Hello everyone. Alright, Mr. Gary, go ahead and post your question. And if you guys are on if you see your name on the donation list, go ahead and post your question, and I'm going to do you in the order that you're on the list, okay? So go ahead and post, but let me do Mystic Yahira's first, since she's here. Alright, let's see. With the moon in reversed and the high priestess in reversed, he realizes that he needs to overcome his fears, maybe open up his emotions. Because it will be that he might have a conversation with you about something, maybe reveal his feelings. What are his next actions? What does he want? What is he gonna have? Let's see. When it comes to Christian, with the Six of Cups in reverse and the Six of Pentacles in reverse, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, King of Pentacles, and the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Is he single? Is he divorced? Is he because with the Six of Cups in reverse, he's heartbroken. He has some negative memories from the past that he's holding on to, and it's hurting him. And with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, I do feel like he's in that energy of, I can't really give to anyone right now. There is this very strange energy with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Very well could be an ex-wife or an ex-girlfriend or somebody in his life that maybe he still has to help pay for something. And if it's not, with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, if it's not well, I want to say that it might be. There's something going on between pain and memories from the past, where he's just focused on his money. He's telling himself, I really need to focus on my job, my career, my stability, financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Knight of Pentacles in reverse, I don't see him coming towards you with any sort of, how do you put it, intention to move into a relationship or anything. Seven of Pentacles, I think he wants to be friends with you, okay? I think there is this heavy energy of I'm willing to be friends with you, but I dealt with a person who either made me spend a lot of money, waste a lot of money, or just took a lot of my money. So I do think that there is a part of him where he feels like I need to focus on my stability. And I'm not going to be approaching anyone for anything romantic. Ace of Wands in reverse and the Knight of Cups. He's in that energy of, I'm willing to talk to you, get to know you, open up to you. But with the Empress in reverse and the King of Swords in reverse and the Five of Cups, again, he's holding on to a lot of pain and sadness from his past. Because with the Empress in reverse, someone screwed him over. And with the King of Swords in reverse, he's not emotionally available right now. I think he might just be in an angry energy of I'm kind of done with opening up to people or trying to be emotional with people. It's been very painful for me. Five of Cups, I'm holding on to a lot of regret and sadness. With the Nine of Wands in reverse, he's also in a bit of a victim mentality of I get screwed over all the time, my heart's always broken. Nine of Swords, also the energy of I have a lot of fear and anxiety that I hold on to. I'm just really scared. Lots and lots of fear. I'm so sorry. Hold on. My mom keeps messaging me and calling me, and hold on, let me okay. With the Ace of Cups and the Judgment in reverse and the Two of Pentacles in reverse, so he tells himself that whenever he it's almost like an energy of I make really bad decisions in love. Whenever I feel I can open up to someone, or whenever I meet someone new, it's I open up and then just get my heart broken. I get screwed over. It's kind of strange. It's that energy with the Ace of Cups. I really want to open up and create a connection with you, but he feels I don't know if it's the right time, because with the Two Pentacles in reverse, My life is out of balance. I don't really know what I want. I don't know what direction my life is going in. It could very well be maybe his finances are out of balance. With the Magician, the Ten of Wands, the Eight of Wands, and the World card, I do see him wanting to see if you two can, I don't know, if you guys maybe get along. He feels like I'm very stressed out and burdened right now, but I would like to have communication with you. I see lots of communication and like, how do you put it? I don't think it's like going towards, hey, let's be in a relationship. I think he just like, hey, let's see like if we get along. Let's see if we can be friends. I feel like he's gonna be putting up some boundaries. I wouldn't be offended though. I just think he's going through a lot. With the World card, he has gone through some sort of an ending with the Temperance in reverse, and so his life is out of balance. Ten of Cups in reverse, again, an energy of I just went through an ending, so I don't really know if I want to go through another relationship right now. Let me see. With the Sun in reverse, he's not very happy. Death card, he feels like he has to go through a lot of changes in his life. Queen of Wands, but he finds you to be very attractive. He thinks you're very pretty. Hold on. Let me read what you wrote. I think newly single. Ah, okay. I think so too. I see a lot of like ending, pain, sadness, a lot of really, really heavy and tough energy. I don't see him like wanting to open up too quickly. I'm not saying it's not possible, but right now he's just like, let's see if we even like get along. I don't even know if like, because he feels like he jumps into things maybe too quickly, or he like doesn't always get to know a person well enough, and then like kind of like start something and then he regrets it kind of thing. But let me see. I'm trying to put it. Ah, okay. Yeah, he finds you to be attractive, Mystic Yahira. Five of Pentacles in reverse. I think he wants to talk to you, but with the Five of Wands, the Eight of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords reverse, and the Three of Wands, he's very focused on his money. He's telling himself, you know, I don't know if if you guys work together, I don't know if he's like a new coworker, but he's telling himself maybe it's a bad idea to mix business with pleasure. I'm kind of torn as to what to do because I'm very focused on having a new beginning in my life, like a new beginning with new connections, new beginning with new work. Knight of Swords in reverse. He's constantly like changing his mind. He's kind of like in that internal turmoil kind of energy. And with the Three of Wands, he's telling himself maybe in the future, like maybe in the future when things settle down or when I start feeling better, maybe. Okay. Yeah, he's saying maybe in the future, maybe. But Four of Cups right now, he's very unhappy and bored. Seven of Swords in reverse, the Five of Swords, and the Page of Wands in reverse. He's almost even afraid to tell you that, like, where he's at, because I think he, like, doesn't want to turn you off, but also he doesn't want to, like, give you false hope either. And he's telling himself, maybe I shouldn't say anything, or, you know, I don't know what I can tell you, what I shouldn't. I need to be honest with myself, but if I'm honest with you, are you going to think I'm a weirdo? Do you know what I mean? He's like, I'm not sure, because with the Page of Wands reversed, under the Queen of Wands under the Queen of Wands, he thinks that you are very attractive, but he's like either intimidated by you or just like afraid to make a next step. Three of Cups, he wants to be friends with you. With the Hermit in reversed, I do think that he wants to communicate. Ace of Swords, talk to you. Emperor in reversed, and the Seven of Cups. But he's also in the energy of, I'm keeping my options open. I'm not ready to be in a serious commitment or relationship. I got a lot going on. I'm very like moody, not in a very stable energy. Six of Wands in reversed. I'm almost like I'm feeling kind of defeated and not really in a good place. Ten of Swords in reverse. I don't want our connection to end. Seven of Wands, but I have things that I have to take care of, stuff that I want for myself. With the Lovers in reverse, because of an ending he went through, or because he's just like, I'm not ready for a relationship because of that. Like, I'm fighting through all the crap that I went through, that I'm not ready for something new. But with the Page of Cups in reverse, he's scared. Devil in reversed, trying to let go of any pain that he's dealing with. It's under the Six of Cups in reversed energy, so he's trying to let that go. Page of Swords in reverse, but he's going to keep his eye on you, okay? He's going to keep his eye on you, maybe listen to your conversations or ask around about you. I do think that he is interested in becoming your friend. With the Queen of Swords and the Eight of Cups reversed, and the King of Wands. I think also there is a part of him where he just wants to have someone that he can have an honest conversation with, because he's holding on to a lot of resentment and pain. With the King of Wands, he's just searching for himself, okay? He's on this journey of, I want to be single, I want to see what kind of opportunities I can attract in, but I also want to go after, I also want the freedom to go after what I want when I want, okay? With the Strength card, he's going to be holding back his feelings. With the Hangman in reverse, he will talk to you. Again, Queen of Cups. He's hoping to see, like, anyone who's nice, he's willing to have a conversation with. In other words, the moment you give, like, a strange, like, or negative vibe, he'll probably be like, well, I don't want to talk to you. Do you know what I mean? He just wants to see what kind of person you are. So I think he is curious, and he's looking for someone to listen to him or be compassionate towards him, but he's not looking for love right now. Eight of Pentacles, because he's focused on work. Knight of Wands in reverse, and he doesn't know what he wants. Underlying energy, with the Star in reversed, he's still hurting. With the Wheel of Fortune and the Page of Pentacles, the Four of Wands reversed, and the Six of Swords. But he's telling himself, you know, even though I've been through a lot, it's time for me to move forward. Like, I need to make better decisions for myself. I need to make changes for myself. Like, it's time, okay? I don't know how long he's been, like, separated or broken up with, divorced, whatever, but he's like, it's time for me to, like, move on with my life. Page of Pentacles, he's going to communicate with you. Try to be friends with you. Four of Wands in reverse and the Six of Swords. Kind of like, let's build our connection. Let's see if we can have a strong foundation. Six of Swords, I just want a peaceful connection. I don't want trauma. I just want for life to be normal. Two of Cups in reverse, not looking for a relationship right now. Nine of Cups in reverse, I can wait. The Fool, I just want to be free to do what I want. I just want my freedom. Nine of Pentacles in reverse, I'm not really stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, or he might not even be completely single yet, okay? Two of Wands in reverse, I'm holding back, I'm delaying things. Ten of Pentacles and the Chariot in reverse. Because of money, he's focused on money. Chariot in reverse, I'm not moving this into a relationship. Two of Swords in reverse, I don't want to make any big life-changing decisions. Hierophant in reverse, because I just got out of a marriage or a breakup. The Tower, it's like, and the Three of Swords in reverse, it's like I went through something very painful, like a painful ending that I was surprised by. It shook my life, like it's really had an impact on me. Three of Swords in reverse, I'm just looking to be around people who might help me through this. Four of Pentacles in reverse, someone I can talk to. Justice card, until I balance out my life. With the Three of Pentacles in reverse, I'm not looking for love. I'm just looking for, my focus is friends, family, work, that kind of thing. Four of Swords in reverse, because I'm already super stressed out. King of Cups in reverse, I'm sad, I'm emotional. He's just not in a very good place, okay? So emotionally, he's beat. He's tired, he's a mess, but he's telling himself, I'm open to being friends. You know, it's like, I don't want to mess up anything. And, you know, it'd be nice if I could meet a sweet, nice girl to be friends with, that kind of thing, all right? So I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation. Let me know how things go, okay? Dowie Dow or Miss J, you can post your questions, or Ascend. Okay, good luck, hon. Let me know, okay, Mr. Kihara? Okay, let's see. Oops. Okay, here we go. What did I say, Miss J? I told you she's gonna invite you to drinks or something. What'd I say? That's creepy. I'm not gonna lie to you, that is so creepy. People are so weird. Alright, let's see what's going on. And that's super shady. I can't believe she did that to you. Good. Do not go anywhere alone with her. Ever. Hello, Kaiser. Like, don't go anywhere alone with her ever. She is trouble. That is all I can say. Ooh, what is she? Let's see this one. Yes, hun. You can donate, hun. I'll add you. Not everyone on my list is here. Only Miss J, Marissa, and Queen of Swords are here, so. Always stand up for yourself. Don't let people screw you over. And I'm so glad that you said no. Because her energy is never nice. Like I said, she might try and get some information out of you while you're drunk, try to record you doing something wrong, or, you know, take it out of context. Be very careful around her and always be sober. With the Eight of Wands and the Empress in reversed, ooh, look at that. Immediately, she's taking action to screw you over. With the Empress in reverse, she has this energy in her where she's jealous, she's manipulative, controlling, possessive. Like, she's got some tricks up her sleeve. The Empress in reverse is just as bad as the Empress in reverse is just as bad as the Emperor in reverse, so you gotta be real careful. He is scary. I just got it, Mac and Bees. I'll add you on. I'd be very careful about her. She's just trouble. She's creating, listen, she'll create scenarios and images of grandeur, of wonderful, everything's great, I'm so loving, I'm giving, look at me, right? But deep down, she's got some tricks up her sleeve. With the World and the Four of Pentacles in reversed. That's odd. I don't know if she's trying to, I don't know if she's like trying to get you to leave, or that's odd. It very well could be like she wants you to open up to her, but it also very well could be that she's trying to change her life around because her money isn't right. But there's also this strange thing as she's trying to make it so that you can't get another opportunity, and that you leave. So be very careful about that. My wrist is not better, but I'm gonna survive. Miss J. Thank you for asking that. With the Tower being a little bit tilted and the Five of Wands in reversed. Wow. Okay, you need to be really careful, Miss J, because it looks like she's looking to create trouble silently. Okay? Because with the Five of, I don't want any conflict or drama, but I'm hoping that you get fired, that you quit, that you leave, or something big and bad happens. Like, she's like plotting but trying to not be the instigator or the person who created the mess. Does that make sense? Oh boy. I never like it when stuff like this comes out. It's kind of like the energy of like, ooh, how can I like ruin your day, like, and make it not seem like it's my fault? Do you know what I mean? You gotta be real careful because their energy is whack. Ace of Wands sideways, Six of Swords. She's trying to take some sort of opportunity away from you. She feels like there's an opportunity on the line right now, and she's trying to act like everything's good, everything's fine, peachy keen, things are great. But I think her plan is to take an opportunity away from you because she knows it's coming up, or there's an opportunity on the line, and she's just like, I want to slide right into it. So I think she knows of something coming up or happening, and she wants in, if that makes sense. Let me see. With the Queen of Wands, the Knight of Wands reverse, the Moon reverse, oh boy. Five of Pentacles, Two of Cups. All right. So she sees you as getting all the attention, all the good stuff, and she blames it on your beauty. I feel like she's very jealous of you because she came out earlier as an extra message as the Empress in reverse, but she sees you, first card out, As not only is she herself being ambitious, she knows that you're ambitious, but she's also like, you are so beautiful and you get all the opportunities. With the Knight of Wands in reverse, she's pissed. She's in that energy of like, you drive me crazy. Do you know what I mean? It's like that fiery ball of energy of like, how come you get everything you want? Is it just because you're pretty? You know, it's like, I know you're just as ambitious as I am. I don't know. It's like this real like rivalry that she's created in herself, but she's like, no, I'm gonna act like everything's fine, we're good, there's no rivalry here. Look, I'm so nice to Miss J. Miss J is nice to me, she likes me, see, we're good. But underhandedly, like taking away opportunities from you, hurting you, upsetting, do you know what I mean? You gotta be real careful. Her energy is spiteful and crazy. Now you drive her crazy. With the Moon in reverse, 5 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups. So she overheard from a friend that she was left out of something. So maybe it was the business trip or the work trip that you went on. She feels left out. She feels like, oh my gosh, with the Moon in reverse, somebody revealed to her, or she found out that you went on this trip and you were the only woman, and she's like, how come they left me out? I feel, and I think it really hit her ego. She's pissed. Okay. Well, she feels like she was left out. She should have been invited. With the 2 of Cups, I think one of her friends might have told her or something. Hello, Asen. With the 2 of Wands energy and the Devil, ooh, she's like, what do I do? Ace of Cups, Page of Swords, 7 of Pentacles. Okay, so she's telling herself she needs to make a decision. With the Devil and the Ace of Cups, she's in this energy of like, I hate to say it, the Devil is under the Knight of Wands in reverse. Like, she's in a bit of a ragey energy. Never eat anything that she makes. Don't ever take a drink from her. Don't ever let her get anything for you. If you have drinks out on your desk and she walks by, like, just make sure that she has no access to them. This lady's crazy. Because with the Devil and the Ace of Cups, the Page of Swords, and the 7 of Pentacles, she's telling herself, like, ooh, like, Miss J gets everything. Maybe I'll just pretend to be friends with her. Okay? Maybe I'll act like I'm friends with her. Page of Swords. I'll talk to her, get to know her, pretend like we're buddies so I can get information out of her. 7 of Pentacles, if I want to work here for a long time. Maybe I should ask her if Miss J has, maybe I should ask, Miss J, do you have plans to work here for a while? Or are you looking at other job opportunities elsewhere? I think she wants to know what your plan is and what's going on. She's like, oh, you know, but her thing is, be careful, because the Devil was under the Knight of Wands in reverse. She thought you were going to leave. Like, she thought you were going to bounce and leave and go somewhere else. So she figured that she wouldn't have to, like, deal with you. But the fact that you're still there and you're getting, like, opportunities, she feels like, oh, you're standing in my way. I don't like her energy, hon. And if she, like I said, if she offers you anything, you say no. Okay? Be like, oh, no, thank you. Like, whether you're not feeling too well. I never tell anyone to lie, okay? It's okay, guys, it'll be a bit, but Miss J, if she offers you anything, I would be very careful, okay? Because then it's almost like if she doesn't put something in it, she might, like, try and use that as, like, a you owe me. Does that make sense? So I would be very careful. Well, I see that. I mean, it shows up in the cards, so I can't, like, not tell you it doesn't. But it's in the cards, or literally it said that she wants to know. Like, she's curious. She's like, what is your long-term goals? Do you have long-term goals? Are you looking to go somewhere else? With the Strength card, she's trying to hide her issues. Also, I feel like she thinks that it's hard to get you to open up to her, but she's also trying to hide her ambitions and her intentions. So I'd be very careful, okay? With the High Priestess, she doesn't understand you. She's like, how come you don't open up to me? What can I do to screw you over? If I know your plan, then I know how I can get to you. Does that make sense? So never share anything with her. Even with the other employees and the boss, don't share any of your information with anyone, because I feel like she's the type of person who will schmooze people to try and get information out of them about you, okay? With the Page of Wands, she knows that you're ambitious, okay? With the Judgment in reverse and the 5 of Cups in reverse, you make her depressed. Oh boy. she is super critical of you. She has a very negative and dark opinion of you because she's very depressed. I think she might suffer from some sort of mental illness or emotional illness, but this lady is bitter, okay? And you need to be really, really careful. Five of Swords reversed too. I think she's got some serious issues, personal issues that have nothing to do with you, but she's targeting you to make herself like feel worse, and she's probably going to put the blame on you, like, oh, Miss J is making me so angry, or she's taking everything away from me, whatever it is. Like, it's like, I hate to say it like this, but people who suffer from mental or emotional illness, sometimes they get into this energy of targeting somebody that they're jealous of or envious of, and sometimes they try to take over their lives, or, you know, they do things that people with a healthy, or how do you put it, a stable sense of self would not do. Does that make sense? I don't think that this is a mentally or emotionally stable person, and I think you really, really need to be careful, okay? And like I said, never accept any favors from her, because expect to be like told, well, I did this for you, so why didn't you do this for me? Do you know what I mean? Always, always be careful. And you are in a professional setting, so never let what she does to you get to you. And if anything strange happens, you need to report it, okay? Whether it's to your superiors, HR, whatever you need to do, or keep a file, like write it down in your own like phone or whatever. Just keep track of it, because she seems like trouble, you know, and you need to be very, very wary of it. I hope this is just like a cycle, because a lot of times people with emotional or mental issues, like especially if it's like a personality disorder, sometimes they go through a cycle where a few months they're fine, and then like they get really manic and crazy. I don't really know what her personal deal is, but I'm just saying you gotta be real careful, because she's like always on edge, okay? Always on edge, maybe gets jealous easily, maybe can be a little bit overbearing and controlling, but also kind of like tries to be like other people who are excelling at something or better than her at something. Okay. Oh, she takes pills? Oh no, Miss J. If she's on medication, you gotta be real careful, because she's really good at playing the victim, okay? And don't get yourself stuck in a situation where she like stabs herself with a pencil and says, Miss J did it, okay? Don't go anywhere with her alone. Make sure that it's always brightly lit. Make sure there's video cameras or whatever, okay? Just be real careful, because, I don't know. With the Two of Swords reverse, Page of Pentacles reverse, 4 Wands star. I think there's also this insecurity and fear that like, I have to be a few steps ahead of you, because I feel like you're going to pull things like under the rug from me. Like, you're going to take opportunities away from me. You make me feel really insecure about my finances, my ability to, you know, my work. I think that she's looking for more stability in her life. And she thinks that you're going to get them before her. Okay, because you're getting lots of attention, people praise you or say positive things about you. I think also you stand out in the crowd. In other words, I don't know, I think that there's like this strange feeling of you're so pretty, I can't imagine that everyone else isn't staring at you, okay? Because is she older than you? Because it very well could be that she just feels like her beauty like is gone now, and she can't use it to her advantage. Does that make sense? A lot of times, unfortunately, especially women will get jealous of younger women who are moving quickly up the ladder or getting a lot of attention from the bosses, because they're afraid of losing their position, okay? So I think that very well could be it. Like, maybe you're getting opportunities that she's not, or, you know, she overhears like people above you saying really positive things about you, or saying, you know what, Miss J would be great for this job, or Miss J has been really standing out and doing, like, having great ideas. Like, I feel like there might be that kind of an energy, and maybe that's why she's treating you that way, or she's trying to like trick you into being your friend, okay? Always be careful of that. Okay. Well, mid-30s, for a lot of women, like anyone over the age of 35, a lot of times, a lot of women, I mean, you know, physically you change, you know, over time we all change, but sometimes I mean, especially with her energy being insecure and being mentally and emotionally unstable, it can affect her more, you know? Because if she's somebody who's always like worried about her weight or her looks or something, in a professional setting, if she feels like, oh my God, she's so pretty, I bet you like all the bosses will be like drooling all over her. Or, do you know what I mean? She can create all sorts of stories in her head. And I feel like that's kind of what she's done, okay? I feel like she just doesn't want to lose out on opportunities to you. And I think that there has been a lot of like people giving you attention that she's jealous about. Because with the Fool in reverse, with the Star, the Fool in reverse, like she feels like you're going to take her opportunities and prevent her from having new beginnings or having new opportunities. Nine of Wands in reverse, it came out. So she has a tendency of playing the victim. I never get what I want because somebody else took my opportunity away from me. No, you just weren't doing the best, or you weren't the best candidate. But for her, she's going to blame it on you. Does that make sense? Ace of Swords reverse, King of Swords reverse, and Three of Pentacles in reverse. So there is this thing where she feels like she needs to like she feels like one of the bosses is lying to her, but it even could be that she's afraid that he thinks that she's always lying. Okay, so maybe one of them has called her out on something, and she's like, oh, it's always my fault. Like, he thinks that I'm a liar, but I didn't lie, but I did, but I'm going to tell myself I didn't. Like, the way these people's minds work kind of doesn't make sense, okay? When you suffer from mental or emotional illness, sometimes you create your own world of reality. You don't remember all your lies because you lie all the time, okay? I know this because I've dealt with this firsthand with people who are very close to me. They don't remember anything. It's like, what? I need to record our conversations 24/7. What? It's profound. But I think this is the kind of person that she is, okay? I think that she lies a lot, and I think one of the bosses is on to her, okay? With the Three of Pentacles in reverse and the Emperor in reverse, ooh, one of the bosses doesn't want to deal with her. I don't know, I think she thinks that both of the guys, like two bosses or something, hate her or think that she's a liar or something's wrong, or they're very critical of her now. With the Hermit, the Six of Wands reversed, the Knight of Cups reversed, and the Seven of Swords. Ooh, she said she feels like they won't talk to her anymore. Like, she feels like, oh no, they got some bad news, they don't talk to me anymore, I don't think they want to be friends with me, or they don't like me anymore. Seven of Swords, now I need to strategize and figure out a way to like steal that attention back to me. Like I said, be very careful, okay? Be very, very careful, because she's plotting and planning. She's in a Seven of Swords energy with the Knight of Cups. She's not your friend, all right? She's just looking for dirt on you and to somehow screw you over, because she feels like you must have poisoned the guys against her, and that's why they don't really talk to her. And with the Seven of Swords, it's because she thinks that you're sneaky. But the thing is, I think she's just projecting her craziness onto you. Does that make sense? It's like, I was sneaky and like plotting all these things, and they were all working out for me in my favor. Now you're screwing it all up, Miss J. Do you know what I mean? It's like that kind of energy. Like, so I'd be very careful of her. She's very sneaky. But she thinks that you're being sneaky, which is really funny. That's funny. But she also feels like the guys are hiding things from her too, maybe excluding her. It's weird. I'd just be careful. She's never your friend. If she pretends to be your friend, trust me, she's not. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse and the Ten of Cups, the Lovers reversed, the Eight of Pentacles reversed, and the Four of Swords. Okay, so she feels like it was unfair. Again, it's showing up with the Six of Pentacles reversed and the Ten of Cups, the Lovers reversed, the Eight of Pentacles reversed, Four of Swords. She thinks it's unfair that you went on this business trip. She feels like you got to do extra outside of work duties or extra outside of work stuff, and I was not selected. I didn't get picked. How did you get picked and not me? I don't think that's fair. And I feel like you guys had a great time. They probably spent a lot of money on you. You were probably showered with attention. They probably made you very happy. And why didn't they pick me? I'm part of the family. I've been here longer. Why wouldn't they pick me? So she's like bitter about it. Four of Swords. She's been thinking about it for a while. Like, when you guys were away with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, while you guys were away, what did you guys talk about? Like, what did you guys get real close? Did you spread lies about me? Like, she's wondering all these things of what happened. With the King of Cups, the Hierophant in reverse, the Ace of Pentacles reverse, the Chariot, and the Three of Wands in reverse. So she thought she was friends with one of the guys. It might have been O with the King of Cups energy. I thought he cared about me and he liked me. With the Hierophant in reverse and Ace of Pentacles in reverse, like, she was trying to get him to not give you an opportunity, okay, to move you up the ladder. With the Chariot and the Three of Wands in reverse, because I thought I was close with O and I thought I had it in the bag, but now I feel like I might not, is her fear, okay? With the Nine of Swords in reverse, she's really anxious and scared about what's happening. With the Wheel of Fortune reverse, almost like that energy of like, I feel like I'm going to get screwed and Miss J is going to get a promotion or get something that I want. With the Temperance and the Nine of Pentacles and the Four of Cups in reverse, she goes, maybe I'll just, try and keep things very calm and like keep myself quiet and, hopefully I'll get it. Hopefully I'll get recognized and I'll get it. With the Four of Cups in reverse, also that energy, she feels very rejected by the men. Oh, I don't know, she must have daddy issues or something. I don't know if her parents got divorced or she didn't have a father in her life, but she needs to have all the attention from the men. And if you are prettier than her, or if you are younger than her, and you are and the bosses are being nice towards you, she will be savage, okay? I think that's what her problem is. I was like, why do you feel rejected? Who cares if the boss likes you or not? What? But it makes sense now. I think that's probably what's stemming her mental instability. Like, she needs all the attention, all the affection of the men around her, okay? And I feel like she feels rejected because you're around. With the Queen of Swords in reverse, yep. She has negative feelings. She's like hyper vigilant of like, oh, what's going on around me? I bet you lied about me. Oh, I bet they all hate me. She must have, it does come across as crazy, but it's, things that happen. Sometimes it's unhealed trauma in your life that makes you crazy. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like if you were assaulted or if you were, abandoned, mistreated. It's a lot of unhealed wounding. A lot of people don't even know that something's wrong with them. So we can call all the names we want, but literally she has a serious problem, personal problem. With the Death card, she's afraid of being fired or things changing, okay? And maybe it works against her mental and emotional instability of changes, but I feel like she's like assuming the worst is going to happen. Oh, what if I have to change something? What if I have to do more work? Or what if they put me in a different department? I think she's scared of that. With the Seven of Cups, I think she's confused and she's like driving herself crazy. Ten of Wands, she's really stressed out about it. With the Sun, she's in that energy of like, I just want to be happy. I just want people's positive attention and energy. But with the Six of Cups in reverse, also an energy of nobody ever likes me. I'm always get screwed over. It's like that victim mentality, and I feel like it stems from childhood. Page of Cups in reverse. Oh, she has like, it's like almost like she throws a tantrum when she doesn't get what she wants. So it's almost, again, I feel like she was maybe abused when she was a child or something in some way, that if things don't go her way, she goes kind of nutty, okay? Underlying energy with the Hangman in reverse and the Magician, Queen of Cups, Nine of Cups reverse, Queen of Pentacles reverse. Oh my goodness, be careful. She was hoping to ask you, like, pretend like she's friends with you. It's like, oh, Miss J's so nice. She'll probably be dumb enough to fall for my tricks. Like, I'm going to be real sweet to her. Nine of Cups in reverse. Let's go out for a drink. But Queen of Pentacles in reverse, she's trying to screw you over somehow, okay? She holds, like, bitter energy towards you. And I'm not going to lie to you. I don't really think it's like you're a problem or you did something bad, okay? I really do think that she just has issues within herself and she just projects it onto you, okay? I think that you could have been anybody, but she's just targeting you because she needs somebody to pick. Because she feels like, in her mind, she says you get more attention or the guys like you. And it very well could be the truth. Maybe it's because you're prettier than her. But whatever it is, she just has like a sense of, I need to target someone to make myself feel better. And with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, she has like negative feelings towards you. 8 of Cups, 3 of Cups reversed, 8 of Swords, King of Pentacles reversed, Justice reversed. She wants you to leave. Like, her energy is like, I want you to leave. I feel like you're infringing. I don't want you to be friends with people that I'm friends with, or the people who are above me, or the men. I don't know if she wants to spread gossip about you, but there is this energy where she always holds on to negative thoughts and feelings. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, and the Justice in reverse, and the 3 of Swords in reverse, she just feels like you're going to try and screw her over, and she's like ready to try and screw you over, okay? And she's like, if I could find Miss J doing something wrong, I could get her in trouble, and I would feel so much better. Because with the King of Wands in reverse, and the Knight of Swords, the 7 of Wands in reverse, and the 10 of Pentacles, because she's telling herself, then the bosses, multiple people, the men will be mad at Miss J, and then you're gonna have to try and fight for yourself, and then I'll get your job or something. It's real weird, kind of like I can go tell on you, or it's weird. Because with the 10 of Swords in reverse, the King of Pentacles, and the 2 of Pentacles in reverse, she's afraid of losing favor with one of the bosses. And it's driving her crazy. She's like, I don't want to get fired. I don't want to get in trouble. Like, I want the men to pick my side and be on my side. She's very focused on the men being on her side, or seeing things from her eyes. So like I said, I don't know if she has like her dad abandoned her when she was younger, or something. She just got some serious issues where she always needs like the attention to be good on her, for her to be like the prettiest person in the room, for her to always be picked, you know what I mean? So it's a her thing. It has nothing to do with you, okay? Let me know how things go, though. I'm sorry you have to deal with this, but that's a kind of crazy that you're around, unfortunately. Ascend, you can post your question, hon. It's scary. People are scary. And like I said, just be careful around her. The initial energy that came out, 8 of Wands and the Empress in reverse. Any move that she makes on you and towards you is some sort of deception, lie, jealousy. There's an underlying motivation that is not in your benefit or favor, okay? Ascend, Rising Phoenix, Marissa. Alrighty, let's see Miss J. I'm using a different deck, and I got the Empress sideways, kind of reversed, and the Strength in reversed. Listen, remember what I told you? Be nice to everyone, but don't get too close and open up too much about your personal life. I feel like C might be having conversations with N. Beware of that. Okay. With the Death card, I get a no. She just wants her life to have better changes. Like, in other words, it's like, if you're not around and I can get a move up, great. If you're around and you can help me get a move up, great. She's just looking out for herself. She wants to better her life or change her life. She might even think about leaving. I'm not going to lie to you. She might be like, I don't think this is working out for me. She might think about leaving herself, okay? Unless there's a change. And with the 2 of Wands, she's trying to make a decision. What do I do? What's best for me? I'm thinking about what's in my best interest. With the Empress sideways, the Strength in reverse, she's also very weak, okay? She's someone who can sometimes get a little bit petty, but she's also very weak as a person herself. With the Hierophant sideways and the 10 of Pentacles at the bottom, she wants something that's going to help her make more money, but she's like, if I don't have better opportunities, or if I don't find a better job, then I'm out. I think her energy is, I just care about money. Like, I don't even have to move up the ladder or have like a positive or like a higher position. I just want more money. That's all she cares about. Okay. It's just me, me, me. How can I make more money? Is this gonna help me financially? Is this gonna benefit me financially? That's all she cares about. She could care less about everything else. Okay? I hope I was able to help you, hon. Let me know how it goes. Okay. Why is the energy... Why are the people around you so scary, Miss J? What kind of people are you dealing with? Holy cow. I'm scared for you. Alright, Marissa, I gotcha. You're welcome, hon. Thank you for your donation, hon. And thanks for coming back. Alrighty. Let's see. Vaughn. Does Vaughn smoke, Miss J? Does he smoke pot? So random. I don't know why. I don't know if this is you, him, both of you. I don't know. But I read your question, and I don't know if you know who Ludacris is, the rapper, but I heard like Blueberry Yum Yum. So I don't Marissa. Yeah, Vaughn. I'm asking about Vaughn. Does Vaughn smoke? I heard Ludacris's Blueberry Yum Yum. Let me see what's going on. There's this energy. Let's see. I don't know if he's doing it right now or that's something that that you do together, but listen to the song, okay? Oh, I'm sorry, Marissa. Did I? I thanked Miss J, but oh, okay. Because I asked if it was wands. Okay. With the 2 of wands, 10 of wands, Empress sideways, the sun. Marissa, does he have a baby mama in his life? Because with the 2 of wands and the 10 of wands, well, it doesn't have to be, oh, it might not even be his baby mama. It might be you. Because with the 2 of wands and the 10 of wands, he's trying to make a decision about 2 people. Because with the 10 of wands, he feels a lot of guilt and a lot of burden. Because with the Empress sideways and the sun, it's like he's trying to find the woman who will make him happy in his life. But with the Empress sideways, I feel like there is this energy of like, I feel like they all cheat me, scam me, fool me. I don't know what that's about, but it's like that weird energy of like, women always like stress me out, but I just want to be happy. And so I think he's trying to make a decision. It might not even be 2 with the 2 of wands and the 10 of wands underneath it. I mean, there might be 10 women involved. I don't know. But there's a lot of energy where I need to make a decision of what direction I want to go in. Okay? Interesting. Well, you don't have to do anything for him to feel this way. Because with the Empress sideways, he just feels like women always trying to screw me over or, you know, scam me or try and like, you know, control me, and I don't know what to think. So I feel like he's trying to make a decision. Who's the nicest person to me? Who makes me happy? Who's sweet to me? That kind of thing. So like I said, I don't think here's the thing. He might have 2 baby mamas and you that he's dealing with, but I feel like he has some other ladies too. He might have a whole Rolodex. So Marissa, you better get tested if you're banging him. Because I don't think that he just hooks up with 1 or 2 ladies at a time. He looks like a mess. With the 2 pentacles sideways and the 5 of wands, he has a lot of internal struggle as to what to do. He's like, this could mess my life up. This stresses me out. I'm overwhelmed. I don't know. Well, that's even worse, Marissa. Well, I didn't say you were his baby mama, but are you banging him? Because didn't you say that you had sex with him a couple weeks ago? Or last week? I don't know. If he has a girlfriend, you're doing that. What are you doing that for yourself, Marissa? Hey, Marissa. 'Marissa. 'Marissa. And you're getting a tarot reading. Hun. 'Marissa. 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 ' can't be doing stuff like that and asking for tarot readings. You know what Spirit does? It's not pretty. You gotta be like real careful of stuff like that, okay? I know. With the King of Wands and the Page of Wands, so he's the kind of person who likes to do what he wants and have his freedom. Like, if he wants to have sex with you and 10 other girls, he wants to go and do it. He's the eager kind of energy of, I like to have fun, I like to get laid, I like to do what I want to do, I like my freedom, I like getting attention from women. Like, I think he's just that kind of person where he's just like, I like to do what I want, and I like to have fun, and I like to act single, even if I'm not. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So even if you two got together, he would be doing the same thing to you that he's doing to his current girlfriend. Cheat. Yeah, but that brings down your value, Marissa. That brings down your self-worth and your value, hun. Don't do this to yourself, I'm telling you. Love yourself. You deserve better, right? Don't you want a relationship? I know you are. With the Six of Wands, he just wants attention from you. Ace of Pentacles in reverse, he has no intention of committing to you in any way. With the World card, the Knight of Pentacles, oh my goodness, and the Seven of Cups. Oh my goodness. He likes to have bang buddies. He likes to have bang buddies. He like has a different hoe and different area codes. But isn't that another Ludacris song? It's like that. He likes to have girls that he can have sex with everywhere he goes. So, I mean, with the Six of Wands, he likes attention. Ace of Pentacles in reverse, he doesn't want to commit to anyone. The World, he likes to travel or have like, I don't know. I don't know if he likes to have girls like of all different ethnicities and races too. He just likes to get around. This boy's a hoe. With the Knight of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, yep, he just likes to have friends that he can bang whenever he feels like. He likes options. In other words, I don't know if he does that thing where he like gets high, closes his eyes, and like swipes on his phone to whatever girl I land on, I'm gonna call and bang tonight. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of guy he is. All right, so Marissa, then if you banged him, you need to go get tested. You need to get tested because you're gonna catch an STD. This man ain't clean. He's dirty. Look at this. Literally, I got girls everywhere. Why do I gotta commit? In other words, you know, it's like if I can get it for free, why do I have to commit to anybody? If you don't need me to, like, if you're not putting any pressure on me, because the moment you put pressure on him, most likely he'll walk away. He's like, it's all right. I got other girls. You know, you're just a dime a dozen. He doesn't care. Like, he's just like, whatever. You can just go on my list. And if you say no, I'll just go on to the next. And if she says no, I'll go on to the next. Well, you can still get STDs through condoms, hon. If you give oral, if you oral and switch, 69 and switch, you know what I mean. Germs travel. You gotta be careful. Anyway, with the Five of Swords, the Eight of Cups, the Knight of Wands reverse, the Justice reverse, and the Seven of Wands. So he's in this energy of like, I don't know how to keep track of all of you ladies. Eight of Cups. It's like, I just want to let go of the negativity, I feel like. I'll leave one for the other if anyone gets really difficult on me. Knight of Wands in reverse. But I like to party and I like to have fun. With the Knight of Wands in reverse, I like to party, I like to have fun. I don't know what direction my life is going in. I change my mind constantly. I have a hot temper. I have a wild crotch. Like, sometimes when it's on fire, I gotta go put it out somewhere wet. You know, I don't care. Whoever spreads their legs, I'm there for it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of energy he's in. With the Justice in reverse, I don't do right by anybody. I screw everyone over. I'm sure they're all screw me over. Seven of Wands, but I go for what I want. Ten of Swords. Oh, what is this Ten of Swords? Ten of Swords, Five of Pentacles in reversed, King of Pentacles, Hermit in reversed, Death in reversed. So he's in this energy of feeling like, I will shut down anyone who gives me a hard time. I can walk away from anyone. I'll walk away from you. I'll walk away from her. He doesn't get his emotions involved. I think that's the problem. He's like, I just want to do what makes me happy. I don't care. I don't care how you feel. I don't care what you want. If it's not going to be something I want to do, if it's not going to make me happy, I'm out of here. With the Five of Pentacles in reverse and the King of Pentacles, he's telling himself, I'm trying to work on my money. My money is what I care about. Hermit in reversed, I'm shallow. I talk to people when I feel like it. If you're hot, I'll talk to you. If you'll put out and I'm horny, I'll talk to you. But, you know, it's all about me. He's very selfish. With the Death in reverse, I don't plan on changing the situation. In other words, if you shut the door on him, he's like, whatever, you know? Good times, whatever. On to the next. Like, he's not, there's no deep energy here. With the Six of Swords, that energy of like, I just like things to be calm and cool and my life to be peaceful. I don't know how peaceful your life can be when you're juggling multiple people. Like, but that's his energy. He's like, I just like to keep the peace. In other words, I like to keep the peace between my ladies by not telling them about each other, by not, hopefully them never finding out I was with another or whatever. Like, I don't know how he lives like this. With the Four of Swords in reverse and the Strength in reverse, the Queen of Wands and the Nine of Swords. So he is also in that energy of like, I think about you late at night. Okay? With the Four of Swords in reverse, I think about you late at night. With the Strength in reverse, I'm weak. I am weak. I don't know how to say no to people. With the Queen of Wands, if you're pretty, I'll say yes. He thinks that you're very pretty, and that's why he has a hard time saying no to you. But also, if you walked away from him, he'd be like, okay. With the Nine of Swords, he gets stressed out because with the King of Cups in reverse, it's that energy in the Three of Swords, the Ace of Cups reversed, Knight of Swords reversed, Temperance reversed. So it's almost like this energy of my emotion. I'm really moody and my emotions are all over the place. And like, I don't want to have to love or give my emotions if I don't want to. With the Three of Swords, I'm okay with cheating. Because women always like screw me over, so I don't mind screwing all of you over. Ace of Cups in reverse, I don't have love for you. It's because he doesn't love himself, because he feels like no woman is loyal to him or treats him right, or I don't know. It's like this weird energy of like, I do what I want that makes me happy, but no one can tie me down. Like, it's kind of like, this is, I don't swear, especially since YouTube might come after me, but it's like the B word, the male B word. Do you know what I mean? Like the man with no father B word, that kind of thing. Like, that's the kind of energy this is. Kind of like, screw you because I was screwed over, so screw everybody else, and I'm going to take out, like, my revenge on everybody. It's a bad kind of energy. I'm immature, I'm toxic, I'm bad. Knight of Swords in reverse, I didn't, like, spontaneous, I do what I want. I'll talk to you if I feel like, I won't if I won't. Like, I hate to say it like that, but that's what it comes off as, is like, don't tell me what to do. I do what I want, you know? It's like, it's kind of like that. It's like, if you expect something out of me, you're confused, you know? It's like, but I thought you liked me. It's like, who told you that? You know what I mean? It's like, well, I don't know. I thought you liked me. You were really nice to me like 5 minutes ago. But I feel like that's the kind of energy he holds on to. It's like he always tries to be a tough guy, but he's super moody and he's super, like, unstable. And he's just like, I don't care. I only care about my money. I only care about my status, my, like, whatever I want. With the Temperance in reverse, because he's in a really weird energy of, like, nothing, like, is balanced in my life. With the Ace of Swords, the Eight of Swords reversed, the Lovers, the Wheel of Fortune, and the King of Swords. So he's like, I was honest with you, or you already know the truth of what's going on. I have a relationship, Wheel of Fortune, but I don't mind getting laid. In other words, he didn't mind getting free pussy. He's like, I might be in a relationship, but, you know I'm in a relationship, and if you want to put out, I'll take it. You know, if you want to give it to me for free, I'm game. And like I said, I don't think it's just you. I think it's like any woman he comes across. I don't know if he, like, tells himself, like, he might live in, like, a fantasy world where he tells himself, I'm a baller, you know what I mean? And he's like, when the opportunity arises, I'm going to take it. So this man is never going to be faithful to you. This man is a hoe. He's not a good person. King of Swords, and, like, that energy of, I'm logical about this. Four of Cups in reversed, and the Eight of Pentacles in reversed. He's like, I work a lot, or I work a lot of hours. I feel rejected a lot. Judgment in reverse. I don't make good decisions. The Devil. He's got addictions or just a lot of toxic energy. Two of Swords. What do I do? Chariot in reverse. I'm definitely not coming towards you with any kind of relationship or emotions. Ten of Pentacles. I'm just worried about my money. I already have a family or families, but I just care about my money. Four of Pentacles in reverse. Hierophant and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. So also, I don't know if one of his baby mamas is like trying to get him to wife her up or something, or even his girlfriend is, but he's in this energy of I only care about money right now, because with the Four of Pentacles in reverse and the Hierophant, I don't know if there's been talks about a relationship or getting married or something like that. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Page of Cups in reverse, I think it's maybe one of his baby mamas or something, because the Queen of Pentacles reverse, Page of Cups in reverse, maybe they're putting a lot of pressure on him or making him feel guilty. I don't know. There's like this strange energy. Page of Cups in reversed. Or maybe he's wondering if you're trying to get pregnant so you can get money from him. That's weird. He might feel like all women do that to him. All you ladies trying to get money out of me. I don't know, it's real weird. He's not well, okay? He's not well. With the Three of Cups, he wants to be friends with you. Three of Wands, and he thinks maybe in the future. Three of Pentacles, yeah, he wants friendship, okay? With the Page of Pentacles, he just wants to talk to you and be friends with you and be like, you know, bang buddies with you. Seven of Pentacles, because he feels like he's known you for a long time, and like, is this all you did previously? Were you ever in a relationship? Because he's like, I can go back to being friends with you again, or, you know, friends with benefits again. With the Nine of Wands, but I have my wall up. I have my eye out on you. Like, it's like he knows you. Because with the Tower and the Emperor and the Six of Cups, it's like the energy of like, I like to have ladies around just in case I go through a breakup. Because then I can go and like, I know that you're available, you're willing, and that kind of thing. Underlying energy, Six of Pentacles. He wants to be friends. Star, Nine of Cups. He likes getting attention from you. He likes getting attention from anyone and everyone. He's like, I love attention. When a girl picks me, when a girl spreads her legs, I love it. That's his energy. With the Five of Cups and the Magician and the Ace of Wands in reverse, it's also the energy of like, when we don't have sex, I miss you. Because we have some good sex. But also, I miss you when we don't. Queen of Cups. Oh, because he thinks you're a giver in bed. Queen of Swords in reverse, the Eight of Wands, and the High Priestess in reverse. He wishes that when his woman doesn't put out, that you would put out. Like you could be the person who will. Kind of like whenever one of my ladies says no, I wish that I can find someone who just always says yes. Because he's a horny boy. With the High Priestess in reverse, Four of Wands, Page of Swords, Two of Cups reverse, Nine of Pentacles, Fool in reverse. So he also tells himself sometimes, like, I realize Four of Wands, Page of Swords, Two of Cups reverse, Nine of Pentacles, Fool reverse, the Moon reverse. So he's like, I live with someone right now. I have stability with someone. I don't mind talking to you, but I'm not looking for a relationship from you. Nine of Pentacles, I like to act like I'm single. Fool in reverse, I don't plan on starting anything new with you. Moon in reverse, Seven of Swords in reverse, I told you the truth. You know I'm in a relationship. Hangman in reverse, I'm just selfish and greedy. Ten of Cups in reverse, I don't want a relationship with you. Knight of Cups in reverse, I'm not dating you. So that's how he feels. What's your next question, Sun? Hello, Ascend. Ascend, you can post your question. I'll do you right after Marissa. But that's what I see for you about his feelings. Don't you want more from a connection, Marissa? And guys using you for sex? Don't you want more for yourself, hon? Certainly you do. You do know you deserve more than that, right? Well, he likes it when you open your legs. He was the first guy that came out, Miss Jeannie. Did you know that? Did you, when we did the reading, he was the first man that came out, so he was the first person who was running to your door. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, he was the heaviest in your energy, so it's like he did it on purpose, so I'm not surprised, but I hope that the exchange went okay, Jeannie. Yikes. Tower, Five of Swords, you were shocked. You were like, what the heck is going on? Spirit, I didn't ask you to say anything about Jeannie. Oy, oy, oy. It doesn't matter if he has a girlfriend. Doesn't matter. You still think about him too sometimes, right? You can't stop thinking about people that you care about. I think he wants to end it with his girlfriend, but only if you're available. Oh, Genie, oh, Genie. Ew. Ew. Inappropriate. He should not be asking you for any kind of favor, especially physical touch, even if it's just a hug. Rude. Watch you go hugging another man. Watch his girlfriend go hug another man in front of him. I bet you he'd lose his mind. You know what I mean? That's rude. Alrighty, Miss Marissa. Let me know how it goes. Be careful, Genie. Don't let him, you know, laugh till your panties fall off. You be careful. Alright. Just Jay, I'll open it when I'm done with the donation list, okay? Not everyone on the donation list is here. I have Marissa, Asen, and Queen of Swords, and Maccabees, and Kaiser, okay? Let me see. Oh my. With the Star, Sideways, and the High Priestess. So Ashan doesn't know how he feels about you. I think he changes his mind constantly, and is just like very, very like, I'm like down in the dumps, but I don't know how to fix it. I'm like moody. With the High Priestess, everything's foggy. I don't know what I want. I don't know how I feel. I don't know what I think. He's just a very confused and lost soul. Oh, he'll get back. He's petty, Genie. He's petty. He would get back at it, I promise. He might have hugged you if she was there. I don't know. But if he hugged you, if she found out, he might have done it to get back at her for something else she did. Alrighty, Miss Marissa. With the Ace of Cups, the Knight of Swords, the Seven of Pentacles, Nine of Swords reversed, and the Nine of Wands. So it's like this weird energy of he wants to talk about maybe like some sort of reconnection with you, Marissa. With the Seven of Pentacles, can we reinvest in what we're doing, or our connection, our friendship, whatever it was? Can we just go back to that? But with the Nine of Swords in reverse, he's scared to have that conversation with you. Because with the Nine of Wands, he feels like you either might reject him, or you might be like, oh, heck no. Or, I don't know, it's almost like he's just too afraid to ask for his needs or what he wants. It's weird. It's like he always freaks out beforehand, like, oh, what if she says no, or what if she rejects me? With the King of Wands, he wants your attention. Five of Cups, he misses you. Temperance in reverse, but he feels like his life isn't balanced and he's just a mess. With the Emperor and the Seven of Swords in reversed and the Knight of Cups in reversed. So he wants to tell you that, honestly, Marissa, can we be friends? And, you know, I'm a father to, we have a baby together, and I don't mind, like, I kind of want to be a dad to our kid, but I don't want to date you. With the Knight of Cups in reverse. Can we just be friends? And, like, you know, me be a dad to our kid. But I'm not looking to date you or pursue you romantically. But I think he'd still have sex with you. But I don't think that he, like, wants to, like, be in a relationship. I think that he just, I like when we have fun together and I want to see my kid, but I don't want to, like, date you. Because with the Two of Wands in reverse and the Two of Swords reversed, King of Pentacles in reverse, because he just feels like he doesn't have stability to where he can provide that for you, and it's taking forever for him to actually get there. With the Four of Cups in reverse, he also feels like very rejected by life. It could be like when he goes and like looks for job opportunities, like he wants something and he gets rejected, and then he just feels like my life is always going to be like in the gutter, I'm always going to be broke, or I'm always, you know what I mean? It's like that weird and heavy energy of like I never get what I want kind of thing. With the Queen of Swords in reversed and the Five of Swords, he also feels like if he tells you that he doesn't want to commit to you or doesn't want to be in a relationship with you romantically or pursue you, he's afraid that you're going to like cut him off or like say something mean to him. And he's scared of that with the Five of Swords. He's like, oh, I'm afraid if I tell you the truth or like tell you that I don't want to be with you romantically or I'm not pursuing this romantically, that you're going to be pissed at me. Because with the Four of Wands, the Page of Pentacles reversed, and the King of Swords in reverse. So he tells himself, I need somebody like to house me or take care of me. He needs, I think the problem is, like, if you won't let me live with you, is it because you don't want to be with me? I think he wants you to, like, ask him to live with you or something. Because he needs somewhere to go. Page of Pentacles in reverse, he's scared to say anything, but he didn't financially have his life together. So he needs somebody who has a place to live to have communication with. Because with the King of Swords in reversed and the Ten of Wands, he just feels like, you know, I can only go where I'm asked to be. And even I've asked before and you've rejected me. And it's like, I feel like he wants to live with you, but he's afraid you're going to say no. Let me see what you're saying. Did you hug him back, Jeannie? Because if so, he will. He lives with Kaylin, drives a car for dirt. See? That's why. He needs somebody who has somewhere, like, to live, somewhere to, like, take care of him, and someone who will give him what he wants so that he can feel like he has some sort of, I don't know if it's like some sort of autonomy of, like, I can be myself, or I can, like, have things for myself, because I don't think I can do it myself. And with the Ten of Wands, he feels very guilty, because with the Chariot, the Ten of Pentacles, the Page of Cups, and the Tower, he's in this energy of, it could be Chariot, DoorDash, driving around doing things, but it is this energy with the Ten of Pentacles where he tells himself, I'm trying to make money, because with the Page of Cups, for my child. With the Tower and the Six of Cups, this energy of I think he might have had some realization about children. With the Fool in reverse, he's telling himself, you know, and the Death card, he's like, I want to be a better person. I want to be able to be a father in the eyes of my child. I have a child with you, and I do want us to be in, like, some sort of a connection. I think he's had some sort of a realization. I don't know if he bumped into someone from his past, or it's like that energy of, you know, I have kids. With the Fool in reverse and the Death card, I haven't been able to come around you because of our kid, and I feel really guilty. But with the Death card, I want that to change. So I think he wants to have a relationship with the child and almost like a cordial connection with you, okay? With the Page of Wands in reverse and the World card, it's like, but I don't know how long it's going to take for me to change my life. I'm very insecure about, could be finances, or I'm insecure about how to be a father. I get lazy a lot, or I lose motivation quickly. With the World card, I do want things to change. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, I'm not stable financially. Judgment in reverse, because I don't make good decisions when it comes to money. Eight of Wands in reverse, I'd like us to have, like, this, you know, go with the flow energy, or to have an energy where I can come, like, talk to you or see my kid when I feel like, and not for a while, and, like, for us to be okay. Because with the Eight of Pentacles in reversed and the Knight of Pentacles in reversed, so work and money isn't consistent for him, and he works either odd hours or at night, or there's something about his energy where it's like, it's never really certain, it's always on and off. Hot and cold. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, I'm struggling with money. Ten of Swords and the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Strength in reverse. He's always afraid he's not going to have money, or that he's going to lose his job. Strength in reverse. He lacks a lot of inner stability. With the Magician, and he's trying to fix it. He's like, I'm trying to not be so weak and, like, or mess up and get myself fired, or all that kind of stuff. With the Devil in reversed and the Queen of Cups in reverse, it's almost like this energy too of, like, if I've hurt you, I don't really want to hurt you anymore or disappoint you anymore. So I do feel like he's trying to overcome that. With the King of Cups in reversed and the Four of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, and the Seven of Cups. So he's in the energy also of, you know, I'm just like you. You know, I'm sad and lonely. Sometimes you're sad and lonely. And then we come together, we drink, we get high. We do things we probably shouldn't. But then it's like, I mess with your emotions. Sometimes I feel like you mess with mine. I get confused and I think about it. And then I'm like, man, it's not a good or nice thing to do. So even could be that he's just trying to be a better person and not be such a screwball. But he's also kind of like, yeah, but I get so emotionally volatile that I change my mind constantly. even if you're not sad and lonely, it's not what you think, it's what he thinks, right? Because it's his energy. With the Queen of Cups reverse and King of Cups in reverse, it's like we come together, you know, we commiserate about life, and maybe you're lonely and sad, and I'm lonely and sad, and we come together, we play together, but then it's like I'm hurting you, and you might be hurting me. But all this energy is like he feels like you two have things in common in that energy. But with the Four of Swords, he's been thinking about it. You know, it's like, you know, we heal each other. We help each other out when we're having a bad day. Or we try to have fun and happiness when we're struggling, you know? And with the Wheel of Fortune reverse, because, you know, life just hasn't been going right for us, or things aren't always great for us. So he looks at you as being like his equal, or somebody that, like, you know, understands him, okay? And with the Seven of Cups and the Three of Pentacles in reverse, he tells himself that, like, he keeps his options open, and he's always really confused about life because when there's options, I don't know what to do. And with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, it is like, I'm not really looking for love. I'm just looking to, you know, focus on my money, my work, my family, my friends. With the Five of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords reversed, the Justice reversed, and the Hierophant in reversed. And sometimes he feels guilty, like, and he kind of leaves you out in the cold because he's struggling with himself. He's like, I can't do right by you. I feel guilty. I feel guilty that I can't do right by our kid, and that I just leave you out in the cold randomly, and then I'll show back up out of nowhere, and then I leave you out in the cold again. Because I'm just not somebody who wants a relationship, and it's like he doesn't believe in marriage and forever. Ace of Wands in reverse, the Seven of Wands, and the Nine of Cups. He's also in this energy of like, I don't want to use you for sex. I just want us to have a good relationship. With the Sun in reverse, I'm just an unhappy person. With the Hermit, I've been really thinking about things and thinking about my life. Queen of Wands, you're very beautiful. The Moon, but I'm really scared about life. I have a lot of demons. I have a lot of fears. So I feel like for him, he's just scared about making big decisions. Underlying energy, can we be friends? Can we talk? Empress in reverse, Two of Cups in reverse, Knight of Wands in reverse, and the Hangman. So he wants to be with you because he feels like his baby mama is being real controlling and mean. And I think he wants to, like, break up with her. But he changes his mind constantly. Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I? And I think that's why he wants, like, to know if you're going to let him live with him. I think he's scared to ask you, though. But I do think he wants to, like, leave Kaylin. I think he's, like, really, really, like... But he changes his mind constantly. Like, God, I feel like she didn't get me, or we don't get along, or she's so mean to me sometimes. And then, like, I really get mad and I want to leave. But then, like, it gets better and then it's okay. But then some days she's so mean. And I think his energy just fluctuates a lot. And like I said, he needs somebody who's willing to house him and take care of him, okay? With the Hangman, they don't have to be together. It could even just be like a separation of friendship, you know? Because what you have with him isn't, like, romantic either, right? It's technically just like a friends with benefits thing, right? Where you guys just hook up and have fun together, but... he has no loyalty to you. You don't have loyalty to him. You know, it's not really a relationship, like a romantic one. It's more of like a platonic sexual thing, right? Because people in romantic relationships wouldn't treat each other this way. You know, where you hook up with other people, you cheat on each other, or you keep your options open. People in romantic connections don't do that to each other. Because that's against all the rules of karma and all the good things, you know? So, with the Hangman and the Lovers reversed, and the Three of Wands, the Six of Wands, the Five of Wands reversed, and the Ten of Cups, it is this energy of he thinks about what it would be like to be in a relationship, but then he tells himself, nah, I don't want one. The Lovers in reverse, I don't really want a relationship. I just want somewhere to go when things get tough. I like getting attention. I like to get what I want when I want. You know, it's like that energy of a person who just is very selfish and always engulfing in, like, indulging in things that are toxic for themselves. You know, drugs, alcohol, what is it? Sex and all those other things, you know? It's like people who feel like the life doesn't really go their way a lot, they tend to go to vices, things that they know are bad for them, okay? And so I feel like he just likes to keep the peace when he can. And a lot of people are like that. They'd rather keep the peace. I think that he's just trying to keep the peace with the Ten of Cups because you have child together. But with the Three of Swords in reverse, he just wants you guys to have like a positive relationship. With the Queen of Pentacles, he wants a friend who can take care of him or be like loving towards him. Two of Pentacles in reverse is also though that fear of like, I don't really know what I want because my money's never balanced and my life is never balanced. With the Ace of Swords and the Six of Pentacles, I would like for us to be able to talk and be friends. Nine of Pentacles, but I want to be single. With the Eight of Cups in reverse and the Page of Swords, I think he wants to ask you though if he can come over or stay with you or something. I think there is that part of him who wants to, if he's lived with you before, I think he wants to live with you again, but he's not looking for like a committed romantic relationship, okay? Well, you don't have to say yes to him just because he asks, you know. It's your life, your choice, your home. If you don't want to be with him romantically, you don't have to, you know. Especially if he's somebody who can't be loyal, who can't be like a good influence in your life, you know. Because you are the people that you hang out with. If you hang out with liars, cheaters, stealers, you end up becoming a liar, cheater, or stealer. Do you know what I mean? So try and surround yourself with better influences and better people, and get relationships with people who will treat you with respect and kindness, okay? And who will actually respect you as a person and not use you for their own personal benefit, because that's what gets you stuck in like a mindset of I'm not good enough, nobody cares about me, nobody likes me, nobody will ever treat me well, that kind of thing, okay? Because you deserve better than that. I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donations. Good luck. Alrighty. Ascend, you are next. Alrighty. I got it. Well, he only does that because he lives with them, right? Because he lived with you, then he would pay attention to your kid, right? Let's be logical here, Marissa. If he's only in the kid's life because he lives in that home. If he lived in your home, then your child would get attention and those kids probably wouldn't, right? So let's be logical here. It's all about proximity. If you're willing to house him and let him live with you, then your kid will see him more often. But if you're not, then don't have expectations on him, you know? It's like that. Alrighty. Ascend. Alrighty. Let's see about Addie. Okay, Two of Wands in reverse. He's dragging his feet and taking forever about making any kind of decision when it comes to you. Oh boy, taking his sweet time. Seven of Swords in reverse, trying to be honest with himself with the Sun, the Two of Cups, and the Ace of Wands in reverse. So he knows that being with you would make him so happy. But with the Ace of Wands in reverse, he's in the energy, but I'm not motivated to take action. This man is a fool, Ascend. What is this? He's like, I'm taking my forever. I know that if I was with you, I would be so happy. You would bring me the ultimate joy in life. but I lack motivation to do anything about it. Well, the Two of Pentacles, oh, it's under the Two of Wands in reverse. So it's like, I gotta make decisions here. Do I really want to do this? Is this a good idea? It's kind of like, do I pick you? Do I pick work? Do I pick you? Do I pick my friends? Do I pick you? Do I pick me? I think he's just like, I don't know what I want. The Ten of Wands in reverse, he's like, I know I need to take initiative and take action. Queen of Wands in reverse, the Four of Pentacles in reverse, and the Nine of Cups in reverse. So it's like this energy of, he feels like you're mad at him and growing impatient with him because you feel like he's like, oh, I bet you she's like sick and tired of me taking forever or not really making decisions. She's already told me how she feels and what she thinks, and I just keep dragging things out. Like, I feel like you'd be perfect for me, but I'm just taking forever. I take my sweet time. I create blockages and delays. Like, he knows that ultimately you would be like the best person for him, but he's like, I don't want to do it. It's really like lazy behavior, because with the Three of Swords and the King of Pentacles in reversed, it's almost like the energy of like, I'm still hurt, boo-hoo. Women in my past hurt me and I'm really sad about it, and I don't really want to have to deal with it, because it's also the King of Pentacles in reverse. I'm not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. I'm not ready to be in a commitment of something serious. Seven of Cups in reverse, but I have been honest with myself. I see things clearly. Three of Cups and the Temperance. I really want to be friends with you. Like, I feel like we have a good connection. Page of Pentacles in reverse, but I'm just really insecure about sending you a message. Seven of Wands in reversed. You might be defensive. You might make me defensive. Emperor, I'm trying to take charge of my life and make better decisions. Queen of Swords reversed and the Page of Wands reversed. But he's afraid that you're going to say something to hurt his feelings and make him feel bad. And with the Page of Wands in reverse, he's really like, almost like, I'm scared. What if you say something and like remind me of like how I take too long, or, you know, it's like I should grow up or whatever. Like, I don't know, I'm scared. Page of Cups in reverse and the Lovers, because he's scared of, so he feels like you guys have like this really incredible connection, and like that he would fall head over heels in love with you, and he's terrified of it. Almost like, I feel like once I'm in, like, basically if you two were to get into a relationship and fall in love, and then anything were to happen and break up, like, I'd be done forever. Does that make sense? Almost like, you're so amazing, but if you were to break my heart, it would be over for me. I would just be done with love. I just wouldn't be able to take it anymore. Does that make sense? It's almost like it's better to have you in the distance and me look at you like for later, but I can't right now because it would just destroy me. With the Four of Wands, the Four of Swords, and the Six of Swords in reverse, he feels like we have a strong foundation. We've known each other a long time. We've been friends for a long time. But with the Four of Swords and the Six of Swords in reverse, I feel like it's also the energy, I just think about you, but I can't really like come towards you, okay? I feel like it's because I plan on coming towards you, but I'm just not ready to. I just really need to think about things some more. My life is a bit chaotic. I got to figure stuff out. Justice card, I want to do right by you. King of Cups, because I do care about you. I have a lot of feelings for you. I do love you. With the Eight of Pentacles, the Strength card, and the Ten of Swords. But I have to hold back my feelings because I need to focus on work. Ten of Swords and the Hangman in reverse. I don't know if he went through a painful ending with work or something. I don't know if he lost a job or he got rejected for an offer. But it's almost like this energy of, if I wait too long, I'm afraid my opportunity will be over forever. Hangman in reverse, I need to talk to you. Eight of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Six of Wands. I think he's looking for a new job, okay? I feel like he might be looking for a new job. I don't know if he got fired, he quit, or he's like, I want to quit. I'm really focused on my money right now, and I want something different. And I want to talk to you, but I need to like let go of some of the negativity or pain I've been going through. Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, I'm looking for a new job opportunity. Six of Wands, before I come towards you for attention. Judgment, I've made a decision. Nine of Pentacles, I want to stay single and focus on my stability. With the Hierophant, move up the ladder. Three of Pentacles, but I want to be friends with you. So I do feel like he's coming towards you with like an energy of like communication and friendship. Devil in reverse, I'm trying to overcome my fears. Chariot, I'm coming. Ace of Swords in reverse, but I don't want to talk about the future. Eight of Wands, I just want us to talk and have fun. The Empress, because I feel like you're the most amazing person. What? The Wheel of Fortune reverse, the Knight of Cups, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. What? He feels like it's not the right time. I hope he didn't get some other lady pregnant. What? He just feels like it's not the right time right now. He does... I don't know if he's hiding something. What is this? Knight of Cups, Seven of Pentacles in reverse, Five of Wands reverse, Queen of Cups, Page of Swords reverse. I think he wants to talk to you, but he's like, I'm not going to be coming back consistently. I just want us to be okay. Queen of Cups, you're very sweet, loving, caring friend. Page of Swords in reverse, I've been spying on you and keeping an eye on you. Six of Cups in reverse, the High Priestess. But he's wondering if, like, have I hurt you too badly? Five of Pentacles in reverse, I want to talk to you. Three of Wands in reverse, be close with you again. The Tower in reverse, I don't want our connection to be over. Underlying energy with the Queen of Pentacles, he thinks that you're very stable, supportive, kind, loving, caring, a great friend. With the Moon in reverse that he can open up to. Two of Swords in reverse, but he's taking too long to make a decision. Like dragging his feet, like we used to talk, like I miss our talks. Four of Cups, I'm just very unhappy with my life, with the world. I'm trying to end something. Could be, again, work. I think he might be stressed out with work and trying to end it and find something different for himself. Eight of Swords, you live rent-free in my mind. I think about you constantly because the Eight of Swords is under the Queen of Pentacles. With the Hermit, there's been so much silence between us. King of Wands, I want your attention. I'm trying to make changes. With the Death in reverse, I don't want to change our connection. Ten of Cups in reverse, it's like that energy of like, I don't want a relationship, but I want you in my life as my friend. But I want to be single so I can pursue things that I want, but I want attention from you. With the Ten of Pentacles, because I'm more focused with money. Knight of Wands in reverse, I kind of go hot and cold and change my mind constantly of when I should message you. Magician, but I want to fix things between us. But with the Star in reverse, I'm very unhappy and sad. King of Swords in reversed. Knight of Swords. It's like he struggles to communicate. He's emotionally unavailable. I want to talk to you. I haven't been fair to you, but I'm just breadcrumbing you when I come back around. Ace of Cups, Nine of Wands, Nine of Swords, because I'm afraid that you're going to want a relationship and I'm going to not want one. Nine of Swords, I'm really stressed out. Five of Cups, but I miss you. Five of Swords in reverse, but I'm like scared to talk to you. With the Fool, it's like this energy of like, I want us to be back in each other's lives again, and I want us to be friends, but only friends. Like, I miss having you in my life as my friend, but I don't want to be in a relationship. And I'm afraid if I come towards you with communication, you're going to want to talk about, I want relationship, I want commitment, or I want us to like date or something like that. And he's like, yeah, I don't want to talk about that. And I don't want to have to like sit there and be like, no, can we just be friends and talk to each other again? Is the energy he's coming towards, because I feel like he's lonely and he like wants a friend to talk to, and I think his mind gets to the best of him. He gets really stressed out and worked up, and then he's just like, oh, but what if you're like, no, I don't want that, I want a relationship, and if you don't want a relationship, don't contact me. He's afraid that you're going to say something like that, you know? So he's terrified. Okay, he wants to talk to you about being friends, but he's afraid that you're going to bring up, I don't want a friend, I want a romantic partner. And then he's afraid that you're going to shut him down and not willing to be friends with him. And I think that he's more terrified of you rejecting his friendship than he is of anything else. And that's what's holding him back. He's like, I'm taking my sweet time because you made it clear that you want a romantic relationship and you were like really upset with me last time, and I don't want you to like, you know, get mad at me again. I'm afraid of what you're going to say, and I don't think my ego can take it. Like, that's the energy that he's in. Okay, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation. Queen of Swords, you can push your question, hon. Let me know, okay? But that's what I see. You gotta tell me how it goes because his energy is hot and cold, but he's like on the brink of messaging you. So any day now, he might be like, what's going on? Where have you been? How have you been doing? You know what I mean? Like, just be very, very heavy in the energy of knowing that he's coming around, but he's like, ugh, but what if? But what if? And it's like, who cares about the what ifs? Just do it. You know what I mean? Just do it. Not you, him. He just needs to like just do it. And that's his problem, his fear of like what if, but there's no but, just do it. Okay? I see it coming. I feel it coming down the end. That, what is it, the Phil Collins or Genesis song? That one. Listen to that song. Alright, I have to run to the bathroom. I don't think I'm going to survive through Queen of Swords reading. I'll be right back. I left you. I'm just kidding. I'm back. Hello, Krishna. All right, let's see. Queen of Swords. What is going on? Oh, my hands are still wet. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Ooh, let's see about pH. I also had a phone call. Sorry. I had to ask someone, please stop sending me messages. I was like, I'll message them back later. I was like, please. My phone kept blowing up. I was like, stop. I get like a whole lot of like, what do we do? Should we, shouldn't we? Should we? Hold on. I don't know if they made a decision or not because, let's see. With the King of Pentacles in reverse, I get a no. And the Chariot at the bottom. So I don't know if there's a masculine boss who does not like this person, or this person is greedy. I don't know if it's a man or a woman, PH, but there is this energy with the King of Pentacles in reverse of not having longevity, maybe being a little bit greedy and selfish, or somebody has a grudge on them. Or I don't know if they were stealing or something, but there is this energy where somebody said, nope, I don't want him back. With the Chariot at the bottom, they're making the decision now. With the Devil in reverse and the Knight of Pentacles reverse, the Star reverse, and the Two of Pentacles. I don't know if this person is not a very good performer, or they've been sick constantly, or calling out, or just in general, not a good employee. I just feel like there's this energy of, I think we're better off without this person. I think we can let him go. I don't know if they have enough like information or enough things against them where they can just go ahead and let them go, but they tell themselves, it's like, well, it's not like when they show up, anything gets done. Like, I don't think that they look at PH as being a very professional person. I don't know if they're sick or ill, or they always pretend that they're sick or ill, but there is this energy where like, this is like trying to balance this person out in the schedule, or trying to figure out what's going to be next. I don't know if they create a lot of drama, but it's almost like, I don't know what to do with them. So I think they're in the energy. It's like we might as well just cut our losses. It's like I'm kind of tired of their energy. So I do feel like they're not going to be asked to come back. Now, Queen of Swords, what is the new manager's first name initial? Are they man, woman? Like, what's the first name initial of the manager? Oh, I don't see it happening. Even if they want him back, I think he might have been with the King of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know if he stole time or he always missed work or something, but he did something bad. Okay. I think that he did something where it wasn't good, and they were just like, we're better to just cut him off. So I don't think that he's coming back. I think they're just like, nope, can't do it. Because he did something he shouldn't have done. Let's see. Like, I don't think he was fired for no reason. Let's put it that way. Like, they had something on him. They're just like, yeah, we're better off without him. And someone already doesn't like him. Alright, let's see about K. So I don't know that she's a very consistent person. Like, I don't know, I feel flip-floppy. Her energy is interesting. Let me see. With a Strength in reverse, yeah. She's somebody who's like, she's very stubborn, and she's also very, it's almost like this energy of, sometimes I get really like stuck in my ego, and I want to be right. But other times she's just like, yeah, but I'm terrified of getting fired, so I'm willing to let people walk all over me. Because there is that energy with the Tower universe where she's just like, I don't want to get fired. I'm scared of getting fired. I can't, like, so I feel like she's somebody who likes to appease people because she's just terrified of losing her job. So, I don't know how many jobs she's lost in the past or what her work life is like, but sometimes when people, so jobs aren't always easy to come across, and if you have very tight finances or a budget that you're living by and you're not able to meet those but like needs all the time, you put yourself in this I never have enough, or my money's not good, or I can never find a job that's like that I can keep for a while. So it very well could be her own energy of like, I'm scared that I'm not going to be able to have a job, or, you know, people get fired so easily, that kind of thing. So I feel like there is a fear there of like, I'm afraid that I'm going to get screwed over or something bad is going to happen. With the Hierophant reverse, the Death sideways, and the Emperor. Oh, I think that she's scared of one of the male bosses, like maybe a big boss, kind of like, I'm afraid he's not gonna help me like move up the ladder, or this is the highest I can go. Maybe she doesn't get along with him, but she's like doing whatever she can to not rock the boat. Maybe it's like, it could be that she's a certain way and he's a certain way, but he's asserting his dominance and she's like, okay, I'll do whatever you say, but I don't agree with that. I feel like there's a part of her where she's like, but whatever, I'll just do it because I don't want to lose my job. Seven of Swords in reverse and the Knight of Wands. So I feel like she's somebody who quickly takes care of things. Like she's somebody who likes to keep things rolling. Like if the paperwork needs to be done, then she's just like, well then I wanted to get out and it needs to be turned in by noon. She's like, I need that paperwork here at my desk by noon because it's due then, and if you can't bring it in, then like I think you're going to realize that this is a person who likes things getting taken care of very quickly or efficiently. I think she'll even tell you guys, like, when I ask you to do something, please take care of it immediately, or kind of like the energy of like, I like things to be taken care of like quickly. She doesn't like to sit around and wait. The Page of Cups in reverse and the Temperance in reverse. I think that she has very little patience. I think there's a part of her where she's like, so I feel like it could be her own personal childhood wounding, or it could be things that happened to her growing up where maybe she didn't get a lot of attention, or like people never really picked her or something like that. But I feel like she has this tendency of, you know, losing her temper or like getting really stressed out really, really fast. And then it's because of her own insecurities of things that happened to her in her past. With the Page of Wands in reverse and the Eight of Wands in reverse. Then she's also very intimidated and terrified of like, how do you put it? If I'm not constantly doing something, I'm afraid that I'm going to get in trouble. So I don't know if she's somebody who seems very anxious all the time, or like is always fidgety and moving around, but she's somebody who's like always trying to like get stuff done. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want for the boss to get mad at me. The Hermit reverse and the King of Swords. And she likes to be in constant communication with her bosses. In other words, if something isn't working out, then she's going to mention it. Like if something's not getting handled, she'll throw you under the bus. Does that make sense? Like this is a woman who's like, I'm following the rules, I'm doing things that I need to. If there's a problem, I'll tell you about it, that kind of thing. She doesn't like to keep secrets. Page of Swords in reverse, and she's watching everyone all the time. And she's also afraid of being watched by the bosses too. So I don't know if there's like security cameras, but it is this energy of like, I feel like I need to keep my eye on everyone, and I feel like everyone's keeping an eye on me. I feel like she's very like paranoid. Justice sideways and the Six of Cups. So her energy is, I'm afraid that someone's going to try and screw me over, so I'm always going to try and follow the rules. I'm always going to try and be polite and like try and be friendly with everyone. Okay. In other words, you better follow all the rules. Dot all your I's and cross all your T's, because she'll tell on you she needs to. 5 of Wands in reverse. She tries to avoid conflict and drama. 3 of Wands, because she plans, like, I think she's planning, like, the long game for the work position. She's like, I want to stay here for a while. I don't want there to be any drama or conflict. I'm going to always try and be prepared so that, you know, I can deal with everything. With the Knight of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles reverse, and the 10 of Pentacles. So this very well could be the highest paying job that she's ever had. And so she's in the energy of being terrified of being taken away from her. She's very insecure. It even could be with the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Maybe like she's been really unstable with her finances recently, and she's like, I really needed this job. 10 of Pentacles, this is like a lot of money, and I really need to like do the best that I can because I need to keep this job. With the 4 of Pentacles reverse and the Star, also this energy of she feels like, I feel so blessed and so lucky to have gotten this because my money has not been good. So I feel like this is something that she's like, I can't lose this job. This is like such a great opportunity for me, and I'm so grateful to have it. I've been struggling and so stressed out. So like I said, she might be very paranoid, and she might be somebody who likes to take care of things quickly and will be like on top of it. And she's going to be like, in other words, she's always going to keep notes as well as to like any incidents that occur, whatever. She just wants to make sure that all the rules are followed. Anything else? With the Ace of Cups sideways and the 9 of Swords in reversed, I think also she has like, I think she has a problem or fears and anxiety when it comes to getting close to people or connecting with people. I think she gets scared of like, oh no, but what if this person, like, I don't know, like I don't want to like screw someone over. I just want to be nice to everyone. I want for people to like me, and I'm going to be as friendly as I can, but also I'm going to follow the rules. I feel like there's a whole lot of like anxiety and fear in her. With the 8 of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords in reversed. I think she's also in this energy of, I'm not afraid to be a tough boss. I'm willing to fire anyone that needs to be fired. Like, I'll be nice to people and friendly with people, but I'm not going to talk to people more than I need to. And it's going to be strictly professional. And if someone crosses the line, if they do something wrong, I'm cutting them. Okay? So I'd be very careful with this person. You know, I think that she's very strict. And I do think that, yes, she wants to keep the peace. And sometimes she can be like insecure and like it's going to be kind of like I said before I started the reading, like I felt like a flip-floppy energy where I don't know, she's like moody or she changes her mind a lot, but or is indecisive, but it's like some days she'll be really strict and like really like quiet, and you're gonna be like, is she mad at me? But it's not like she's mad, she's just like overwhelmed and stressed out. I don't think that she always likes to, sometimes she might come across as being very blunt. And it might be a little bit like, oh, that was kind of harsh. But it's not like she's doing it to be mean. It's just like the energy of like, you know, I'm a nice person, but I don't want to lose my job. And I'm going to do whatever it takes to try and keep my job. I really need this money, you know? And so she's like, but I'm not afraid to cut you out, fire you, write you up if you do something wrong. Like, as nice as I can be. It's almost like, you know, I can be mean and I can be nice. But depends on what you're trying to pull on me. I'm going to be watching everyone to make sure that I understand people well. I don't want to like cross any lines or make anything uncomfortable. I don't want to get screwed over. With the King of Pentacles in reverse and the Empress in reverse. Because in her previous job, she was screwed over by somebody else. Like, with the Empress in reverse and the King of Pentacles in reverse, I do think that there might have been a woman who like turned one of the bosses or employees against her or something, like one of her bosses maybe. She feels like, you know, I've been screwed over before and I'm not letting that happen again. So I feel like she's in that energy of like, I'll be nice, but don't try me, okay? Anything else? Nine of Cups reversed, the Moon reversed. She's going to take her sweet time, Queen of Pentacles. It looks like she's going to take her sweet time to get to know people, or like watch you guys to see like what you reveal about yourselves. Does that make sense? She's like, I'll make up my mind about whether I like you or not depending on what you show me, okay? Because with the Queen of Pentacles, she's like, because I'm just concerned about my job. All I care about is getting that paycheck, getting things taken care of, and keeping my job. That's all she's like. And she's like, so whatever it is you want to show me and tell me about yourself, I'm going to be watching and listening. So she comes across as a tough cookie, but it also is masked by like she's super insecure, but she's also in the energy, but I will put people on the chopping block if I need to. Sun in reverse, Devil reversed, Two of Cups, and the Two of Swords. Yep, she's going to be very careful. I think she's like also, because of what she went through in her previous job, I feel like she's like, I'll see who I can connect with, but not until they reveal themselves to me. I'm trying to get over the fact that, you know, people will screw me over, but I'll make a decision based on how you treat me and what you show me. So she's, like I said, she's very careful, but she's also very precise, okay? Let me see if you two will get along. And Rising Phoenix, Mac and Bees, Dowie Dow, you can push your question. In my head, I heard sometimes. Sometimes. Ooh, and the Devil reverse came out again. I think that she is in that energy. Devil reverse came out 3 times. Like, that's weird. What did I say? I got the Justice card. Maybe. So sometimes. Why do I use the cards? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think that sometimes she's somebody who's strict about the rules and follows the rules. So as long as you stay on that line, then you guys will get along. And the thing is, she tries to be fair. In other words, if someone's like messing with you and you like let her know, then she'll like, it's not like she'll pick your side immediately. She'll investigate and see what's wrong to make sure that like the truth was being told to her. Does that make sense? So don't expect like super warm love, openness, and like flowers and candy and stuff like that right away. I think that she's the kind of person who's like, you know, I'm going to follow the rules. I'm going to be nice to people. 3 of Swords, because she's terrified. She's like, I'm going to follow the rules because I'm terrified of you screwing me over. Because like I said, I think she was screwed over in her past job, maybe by another like boss. And so she's like, I'm so scared. Because with the Devil in reverse and the 7 of Cups in reverse, she goes, I know that I need to like not be so strict about how I view people and like hold them out of my life. But I really, really need for, you know, to make sure about people and who they are. And like, I've been hurt in the past and like, I'm so scared it's going to happen again. I'm going to try to overcome it and release my fears. But with the Strength in reverse and the 6 of Cups, she's scared about being friends with anybody. So she's going to be a little bit closed off, and she's like, I'm afraid, like, I want to be nice to people and I want to be friendly with people, but I'm afraid that someone might take advantage of me or screw me over. I just have that like sinking feeling deep within me. So I feel like it's, as long as you two are working and you're like keeping things light and keeping things professional, I think that you guys will get along. But I think that she also has like a wall up, kind of like scared to open up too much. Okay, I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation. Rising Phoenix, Mac and Bees, Kaiser, Miss J. Let me know. Let me know. You're welcome, hon. I don't see her as being a bad person. I just feel it's almost like it has been a dog-eat-dog world for me. And I feel so grateful and blessed to have this job, and I'm so scared of losing it. Like, I hope I come across okay. I hope the people I work with are okay. There's lots of anxiety in her and like shaking in her, you know? So don't worry. I don't think it's anything against you. I think it's just her fears because she got screwed over or fired from her last job or something. But whatever it was, it's like she's like, I'm so scared someone's going to do it again. Mac and Bees, Kaiser. Well, Kaiser, I have your question, so I can just go ahead and do yours, Kaiser, until the others show up. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser. Kaiser said he's at work right now, so he will be listening, but he won't be able to respond. Because it took him a moment to super chat too. He asked if he could, and then he took a little while to like send it, because I think he's at work. And he's like, I'll be, or he was driving. I don't know. I hope you're here, Kaiser. If not, well, I can do it. Kaiser D. Mingo 206-ish. Sure. Sure, there we go. Alrighty, Kaiser. Erica. Let me see. Let me ask you yes or no first. With the Nine of Swords, as of right now, Spirit is saying in this moment at 6:51 p.m. at on April 24th, 2025, Spirit is saying that no one is coming towards you right now in love. Outside of Erica. With the Ace of Pentacles, Spirit is saying you need to focus on your opportunities of, it's almost like you're afraid that maybe you won't have any opportunities in love. And I feel like there's a part of you that really wants to commit or be in a relationship, and you have a lot of fear and anxiety. And it's like what you fear is the energy that you're manifesting. Like, I feel like I'm not going to find someone. I feel like I'm not going to have a relationship. I really want to be in a relationship, but I feel like it's not going to happen. When you think like that, unfortunately, you're telling Spirit you don't want a relationship. But it's like, no, I do want one. But you tell yourself, but yeah, but who else is out there? Is anyone out there? Like, I don't think there's anyone. I mean, it has to be Erica. It has to, you know what I mean? It's like you have to shift your energy, because there's a lot of fear and anxiety and stress in you right now about connection. As a water sign yourself, you need connection in order to feel confident and good about yourself, and that could be why. With the Six of Swords in reverse and the Hermit, the Ten of Wands reverse and the Three of Swords, there might be somebody from your past that you haven't spoken to in some time. I don't know if they're a Virgo or they are just somebody who you haven't spoken with. There's been some silence between the two of you, who has self-reflected and introspected and wants to come back into your energy. With the Ten of Wands in reverse and the Three of Swords, they feel like they need to take the initiative, come towards you, because they hurt you in some way. So I don't know if they betrayed you or broke up with you and hurt you, but I do feel someone from your past coming out and like having communication with you. I don't know where it's going to lead. It very well could be that they're just feeling a lot of guilt, or they just feel like you're a good guy and I want to talk to you again, but I feel like I hurt you, and if, you know, I don't know how you're going to feel about me coming back into your life. So I do feel like there's somebody who's going to be coming back towards your energy from your past, but like I said, I don't know that it's actually necessarily going to turn into something more. I mean, just because people come in from your past that you once had a romantic entanglement with, it doesn't necessarily turn into something, because both of you have to be in the energy of wanting to commit to one another or wanting to be in a connection romantically, okay? Because sometimes people just return because they have like nostalgic memories or something, they feel like they need to like fix things, or it's like, or they get lonely, and whatever that energy is, it's like somebody feels very drawn back towards you after introspecting and self-reflecting their actions in the connection with you. And it's 6:54, so that might be an extra message for you from Spirit 654. Let me see about Erica. Okay, let's see about Miss Erica. Oh, that was weird. I don't know if she suffers from acid reflux or she drinks or I don't know, but that was a weird energy. Like, it's almost like she has something to say to you, but it's almost like, what do you call it? Like word vomit kind of thing, where she just wants to like say a bunch of stuff. She's even thinking about it, but then she's like, I don't know, maybe I should just swallow it back down and not say anything at all. So I feel like there's a lot she wants to say to you, but maybe she's just not ready to, because it feels kind of gross or cringe to her. Almost like, ugh, I don't know. If I said something like that, I think he'd think I was weird or something. I think there's something in her where she wants to talk to you, but she feels like she might say too much or say the wrong thing. So if you haven't been talking, she does feel like she wants to talk to you, but she's just holding back. Yeah, she feels guilty with the Ten of Wands, and she feels really stressed out. Three of Cups, the Fool, the Page of Swords in reverse, and the Chariot. So she feels guilty because she wants to be friends with you. And I think that she's just like really stressed out and burdened by life. And she's like, can we just be friends? Because with the Fool, I'm not ready for something. Like, can we just like start over and be friends and be lighthearted? Because I'm not really ready to like start like a serious connection. But I just want us to be like fun. Like, if you, in the beginning, when you first started talking, I don't know if it was like this really lighthearted, fun energy, but she's like, can we just be like that? Just be fun, have fun conversations. Like, maybe we can like go and grab like ice cream or do something like just lighthearted. Just be buddies who talk. Because if that's what you did before, it's like that's the kind of energy she wants to be in again. She wants to keep things light. Because with the Page of Swords in reverse, she spies on you. She keeps an eye on you. But with the Chariot and the Knight of Wands and the Temperance, Ten of Cups, Tower, and the Six of Swords. Almost like the energy of like, I just wanted to have fun with you with the Chariot and the Knight of Wands. I don't know if you guys had a sexual relationship at all, but it is that energy with the Knight of Wands. I just want to have fun. Keep things lighthearted, message back and forth or talk back and forth like for fun, but I just like doing what I want to do and just be free to hang out with whoever I want to and just whatever. Because with the Temperance and Ten of Cups, the Tower, I think there is this part of her where I'm just trying to like feel better and do things that make me happy. I don't know if she's been hanging out with her family lately, or there is this part of her where she just wants to feel connection. But with the Tower and the Six of Swords and the Nine of Swords in reverse, it's almost like the energy of, what if you and I started like seeing each other and then like we break up and then I'm gonna have to quit and leave work because it's gonna be uncomfortable. I think she even like went down that scenario of like, you know, if we mix business and pleasure, it might get really weird. And then like, I don't want to be uncomfortable or stressed out all the time. I just want to have peace here. I just want peace and quiet, or just like for all of us to vibe and be nice to each other, because she suffers from a lot of fear and anxiety. And with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, she's inconsistent. She's somebody who likes to just be free to do what she wants. She doesn't want anyone like telling her what to do. She's not looking for like long term. It even could be that she's really stressed out about the workplace in general and thinking about quitting. I mean, it is showing up again. It did previously. I think she might be quitting or thinking about quitting. With the Three of Swords, the Ace of Wands reversed, and the Queen of Wands in reverse, I also feel like she's somebody who has a difficult time being consistent, because she is still hurt from her past, and she's just not ready. Ace of Wands in reversed. Also the energy of, I don't really have a lot of like desire to want to like, how do you put it? I don't have like a lot of passion and desire to like go after people or deal with people. With the Queen of Wands in reverse, again, that gold diggerish kind of energy is coming up. But she might be insecure. She might be somebody who has a hot temper. She changes her mind a lot. She can be kind of vindictive. With the Eight of Cups in reversed and the King of Wands in reversed, she holds a grudge against, I think this was an ex, could be an ex-boyfriend, ex-husband. With the King of Wands in reverse, it is that energy of he was very controlling, abusive, and you know, it makes me really angry that I dealt with that. I hold on a lot of like, I think she holds a lot of baggage from it, and she can't let it go. She just feels like, I don't like being controlled. He really messed me up. With the Emperor, the Two of Swords reverse, and the King of Pentacles in reverse, Seven of Cups reversed, Nine of Cups. She wants to not have to make a very big decision unless there's a man who will like take care of her and spend a lot of money on her, or like, she's in that weird energy. Not saying that you are, but she's like, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy. You know what I mean? Like, she's kind of in this weird energy of like, I don't really know that she's really looking for love. She's looking for more stability than she is love. I mean, that's her wish with the Nine of Cups, Seven of Wands, Four of Swords reverse, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Like, she's not looking for marriage yet. I think she's looking to like see what she can attract. I think that also she might be a little bit high maintenance and really like insecure with who she is and like lacks stability. I think she's afraid to love, because with the Nine of Cups, and I feel like she feels like, if I want like something more for myself, I wish I could meet a guy who can like support me or like help me fulfill my dreams. I don't know if she has some artistic ideas or business ideas, but she's like I said, I think that she wants to keep her options open until she can find a whale. Do you know what I mean? I know it comes out in like every reading, but it's like, it's kind of constantly showing up because she's always stressed out about money. With the Four of Pentacles, the Seven of Swords, the Star, the Magician, and the Eight of Wands in reverse. It's like that energy of, I don't want to open up my feelings. I just want stability. I'm very strategic. I have trust issues, but also I'm really strategic, and I don't really like feeling feelings. With the Star and the Magician, it's like, I just want to be able to get attention, fix my issues, or make myself feel better. But with the Eight of Wands in reverse, also the energy of like, I just like going with the flow, and I don't like making like serious decision. Hierophant in reverse, she either feels like you two don't have a lot in common, or she tells herself, I'm not looking to get into a relationship with you. With the Judgment, I've made a decision. With the Moon in reversed, the Page of Pentacles, and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, I want to be able to open up to you and talk to you and be friends with you, but I don't want a commitment with you. With the Lovers in reverse, I don't want to be in a relationship with you. Two Pentacles, because I am trying to juggle my life, figure it out, or like I like to see what my options are. Death in reversed, I don't really want to make any changes. Hermit in reverse, I just want to communicate with you. Knight of Swords in reverse, but I'm impulsive. I change my mind a lot. I don't really know what I want. Three of Wands. I kind of want to travel. I kind of want to leave. I like to keep my distance between people. I don't think she likes to get emotionally close to people. Justice card. I want to follow the rules, but also I want to like treat you fairly. Five of Wands and the Nine of Wands and the Five of Pentacles in reverse. So she's conflicted about how close to get with you. She's like, I want to talk to you and stuff, but I want to set boundaries and let you know, like, I'm not looking for a romance or commitment or anything like that. I just want us to be okay with being friends. High Priestess, because I'm not certain about my future and I don't even really know how I feel about you. Eight of Swords in reverse. I do want to talk to you. Knight of Pentacles in reverse, but not move this in a romantic connection. Four of Wands in reverse. I think she's thinking about moving. Ten of Swords and quitting. I think she doesn't feel like she has stability at the current job that she's at. And with the Ten of Swords, she wants to quit. King of Cups, she thinks that you're very sweet and nice, and she knows that you like her. But with the Ace of Swords in reverse, and the Eight of Pentacles reverse, the Hangman reverse, and the Wheel of Fortune, she's not really honest with you about something. I think she's hiding something, or she feels like you're hiding something. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. She might be hiding that she has like a second job, or she does something else, like outside of what she's doing. Hangman in reverse and Wheel of Fortune. Maybe making money off of that. I hope it's not OnlyFans or something. There's something extra going on in her life where she's like, I work a lot, don't make enough money, or I do something else on the side that I don't want to talk about. Hangman reversed. Wheel of Fortune. She's looking to like do something that's gonna help her maybe not work a lot and make more money. Underlying energy with the Strength card, she's holding back her feelings. Six of Pentacles, I just want to be friends. Queen of Cups, I like you, you're sweet. Two of Cups in reverse, but I don't want a relationship. Six of Wands in reverse, I know it's bad, I know you don't want to hear it. Queen of Pentacles, but I'm willing to be supportive and be a friend, and I'm only focused on my finances and my abundance. Page of Wands in reverse. Because I lack ambition, I don't know what direction my life is going in. Sometimes I'm not very motivated. Four of Cups in reverse. I feel very rejected in life, or that things don't go well for me. Five of Cups in reverse. I suffer from depression. Ace of Cups, but I'd like to connect with people emotionally. Six of Cups. I just want friendship. Empress in reverse. Page of Cups, Sun in reverse, Devil in reverse. I always get this gold digger energy. I'm sorry, I can't get it out of her energy. She's like, I just care about me and my abundance and what I want. Page of Cups, we can be friends. You're sweet. I can flirt. I'm sweet. The Sun in reverse, but I'm not really happy with my life. Devil in reverse. I hold on to a lot of negative things from my past. Like I said, she might be doing something on the internet to make money. I don't know. Nine of Pentacles, I want to be single. Five of Swords, Knight of Cups reversed. I'm not looking for a romantic relationship or to date. King of Swords in reverse, and the Three of Pentacles reversed. The World in reverse, the Queen of Swords reversed, and the Two of Wands reversed. There is something really strange in her energy where she just is like, I don't know if you've said anything that might have like hurt her feelings or made her feel bad, or she just feels like there's a little bit of manipulation there or something, but she kind of like doesn't want, or maybe if it's not you, it could be maybe one of the other people at your job. But with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like she's like, I'm not looking for love, but I kind of don't even want to work here anymore. With the World in reverse, I don't want to end the connection between you and I, but with the Queen of Swords in reverse and the Two of Wands in reverse, but I'm just not ready to like be in something serious. Like I'm emotionally unavailable. I'm focused solely on myself and my life. I'm taking forever to make decisions and dragging my feet because I want to see, again, it's like this energy of I want to see what my options are. I want to see what's out there. I don't really want to commit yet. Like I said, I think she's trying to land like a whale. Someone who's going to like take care of her, pay her bills, and all that kind of stuff. Okay? So let me know how things go. Like I said, World in reverse came out again with the Page of Pentacles in reverse. She's very insecure about money. And it's like she'll keep you around just in case she needs help or something. But other than that, like, she's not looking to commit. I'm sorry, hon. Her feelings for you are, I don't mind keeping you in my life as my friend, but that's all it's going to be. And like I said, if you won the lottery tomorrow, she'd be all over you. She'd be like, let me sit on your lap, you know, let me, what do you want? Like, I'll do anything. It's kind of like her energy right now. So I'd be careful if I were you, okay? Hello, Kiki Law. Let me know how things go, okay, hon? Dowie Dow, Rising Phoenix, Mac and Bees, Miss J, Happy Chick. Post your question. I wish it was more positive for you, Kaiser, but her energy, it's not pleasant. Mac and Bees, Miss J, Happy Chick. Okay. If they're not here, if you have a yes or no question or want an oracle, post your age and your question and I will answer it. Alright, Jeannie, I see you. You are next. In my head, I see a man biting his lip like, I want to talk to her so bad. I don't know if he wants to bite on your inner thigh lips or something. Interesting. Ooh. Hold on. Miss J, I know you're on the list. I called you, but no one is posting their question. I said to post, Miss J. Post, post, post. I see it. I see it. Alrighty, let's see. Miss Jeannie. I think Kyle has very erotic thoughts about you, Jeannie. And I don't know if he went home to his lady and decided to take it out on her, but I think that he has very erotic thoughts about you. And he's kind of like, what do I do? He's like working up the courage. I saw the strength card. I think he's trying to work up the courage too. Let me see. Message her on social media, text message, anything. Or try and bump into her again. Or try to reconnect with her. The sun, oh my goodness. You gave him, did you hug him? Because I think you gave him hope that the connection between the two of you isn't over. Like, I think he had like a flood of like emotions for you. That it's like, he felt like some sort of a charge out of your energy. That's really strange. Like, it's like this, ooh, you know? I think like he felt like a charge of like, oh, I still have feelings for you, okay? Because with the World in reverse and the Ten of Wands in reverse, right now he's telling himself, no, I can't. In this moment at 7:11 p.m., he's like, I can't. Because I haven't ended a relationship or a connection with someone. But with the Ten of Wands in reverse, he wants to really bad. I think you got him hot and bothered. I think you got him hard, hot and bothered. He's like, I need to do it. I need to take initiative, come towards you. But I can't because I'm still in the middle of a connection. But with the Sun and the Ten of Swords in reverse, he feels like there's still hope of you two either getting back together or for the connection to come together. Like, very, very in his energy of like, oh my gosh, like, there's still a chance here. Like, it wasn't bad. Like, it was pleasant. It was nice. And it's almost like it's giving him hope again. So it's like, he needs to feel strong enough to like, and confident enough to like break up with this person to come towards you. But I think seeing you today made him realize that there's still something there and that there's a chance. Okay? Jess J, I'm gonna do yours and then I'll do yours, Miss J. Let me do Jess J because Jess has been waiting. Let me know how it goes, Jeannie, because that's interesting. It's okay, Miss J. I called everybody. And I was like, just pose. Alright, Jess J, let's see. Let me know how it goes, Jeannie, because his energy is like lighting up. Like I said, it's like, I saw him like biting his lip, but I feel like he was like reliving moments of like eating you out or something, or like, I don't know, there was a lot of sexual intensity of like reliving whatever happened between the two of you. So he's like eager, but he also, I think he might try and bump into you again. Like he's not gonna message you online because the world is in reverse. It's like he's not gonna message you online. He might like poke something at you, but he's gonna try and like maybe bump into you at work, or not work, but again somewhere, just to check and see if you're gonna be just as nice as you were this time. Okay? Yes. Of course. But he's in his ego, you know. Alright, Miss Just J. She bid on a tender for Dalgaranga. Just J, what is Dalgaranga? Is that money for a certain country? Are you using like a very, do you have, is this like a very well-known and good reputation of where you're bidding? I don't know if someone came to you with this information of, oh, Jess, you should do this, or you should bid on this. I don't know if a friend or somebody told you, or coworker or somebody told you to do this. With the Three of Wands in reverse, the Three of Wands in the upright and the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So Spirit is saying yes, but you should plan for it. Like, be very careful, watch things more carefully. Don't just jump into it, but watch it carefully. And it could be that in the future, it's gonna grow. So I don't know if you like put in money now and then it grows in value later, but it could be like a future financial benefit to you. But with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, I don't think that Spirit wants you to continue doing this. It's almost like this energy of maybe doing a one-time thing, or don't give up your job to do this or something. Because with the Ace of Cups, the Three of Swords, and the Seven of Swords at the bottom, I do feel like you might be, okay. Because I feel like initially it'll feel good, but over time you might get screwed over, okay? So I think Spirit is saying if you want to bid on the tender, in the future it could be positive for you, but as a don't get too close. You're going to have to be very careful who you trust, and there could be instances where you get like screwed over, or somebody like lies to you. Okay, you work there? Okay. Spirit is saying right now, yes, but don't invest too much. Does that make sense? Like, don't keep doing it, or don't like continuously bid on it, if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like this energy, if you are bidding on it, like Spirit says, yes, it will be good for you in the future, but it will be a lot of work or something. Okay, but like I said, Ace of Cups, Three of Swords, and the Seven of Swords came out too. I feel like Spirit is saying be very careful of who you trust. If you work there and you're dealing with people, be careful who you trust and who you open up to, because, I don't know, it's like this energy of somebody might try and screw you over or hurt you, okay? I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for being here. Okay, Miss J. Let's go back to you, hon. I see you, I see you. Oh, but my little thingy. Miss J, Miss J, Miss J. There we go. Alright. Somebody, I think your sister B, Miss J, is jealous about something. I sense jealousy. Is she like that? Does she get jealous? Is B a Libra? Is she the one who burnt your couch? You're welcome, Just Say. It's almost like she's so jealous that she can't help but have to be there to see how successful it's gonna be, or to watch her downfall. Do you know what I mean? It's almost like, let me like pop out the popcorn, let's see how successful you are or how badly you fall. It's almost like she, I hate to say it, I don't know that she's really looking for her to like crash and burn, but she's like, either way, I want to be there for both. Oh, okay. With the Queen of Cups, she's in a maybe energy. She's like, with the Wheel of Fortune, she's in the energy of, how is this going to benefit me? If it's going to be good for me, then I'm going to, how do you put it? It's like, if it's going to benefit me, then I'll go. If not, we'll see. If, you know, if F is going to be nice to me, I'll go. If she acts like she wants me there, I'll go. But also, I wonder how it's going to benefit me. So she's looking at like, how can this, it's almost like this energy of like, if it goes really well, I wonder if F is going to like help benefit me in some way. So, I'm going to see. Well, it's semi-evil. She's like, I'll be nice and I'll go, maybe. Emperor and the Ace of Cups in reverse. It's almost like this energy of, it could very well be that maybe she's looking to find like a wealthy guy or something. Is there going to be men there too? Because I don't know, with the Emperor and the Ace of Cups in reverse, I don't know if she's going to be looking for men who are wealthy, or she's in that energy of like wanting to meet like a somebody who has like their life together. But with the Ace of Cups in reverse at the bottom, I almost feel like B doesn't really love herself, and it's almost like an energy of, I would like to get attention. But will she go? That's the question. Will B go? What will convince her to? I think she's going to see maybe the guest list and see who's going. Because with the Knight of Swords in reverse, she keeps changing her mind. With the Tower, and she wants to maybe, and the Page of Wands in reverse, and the Ten of Wands. So was B aware of this, that was going to happen? Like, did B sit there and know? Like, did F tell everyone that this was happening, that she was going to be doing this, like, during the process? Because with the Knight of Swords in reverse, the Tower, the Page of Wands in reverse, and the Ten of Wands, I think that she was kind of like surprised that, you know, she's like, oh, well, this is like kind of surprise. Like, what? This is like out of nowhere. No, I mean, like, did she know that all of this was coming together? Like, your sister F had been working on this the whole time? Because I feel like she's kind of shocked that F is doing this. Kind of like, oh, that's kind of a surprise. Like, what's going on here? Like, you're going to be doing some big launch? Like, it got big? Like, what? Like, you know what I mean? Because she feels, with the Page of Wands in reverse, she kind of feels, like, insecure and inferior to your sister F. And with the Ten of Wands at the bottom, there is this energy of kind of like feeling like stressed out, guilty, and almost like that puts a lot of pressure on me. You know, how are you gonna like upstage me or something? I don't know. Her energy is really weird about like going to this. Kind of like, oh, but what if it makes me look bad? Or, you know, it's like this is kind of like shocking. Like she has like this whole thing going on. Like, what? And she's very intimidated. So I feel like it kind of hits B's ego in a weird way, but she's also like, but if she gets rich, maybe I can get something off of this, or if she gets lots of attention and she can turn my life around, maybe it can benefit me in some way, so I should go anyway. So whether it crashes and burns or does really well, she wants to be there for it. And she's like, oh, I don't want to come across as a jerk and not show up, but what if it makes me look bad? Why do you matter? Like, it's not your launch. Like, what? she's an interesting person. She's very, I don't know, she's kind of petty. Yeah. That's the energy I feel. It's kind of like, what? It's almost like, how do you put it? I'm trying to give you a good example. It's kind of like one of those women who, like, grabs their necklace and is like, or clutches their pearls and like, what? You're gonna do something that's gonna get you attention? Ugh, are you gonna upstage me? Like, you can't do better than me. What? Do you know what I mean? It's almost like that. But it's also like, but wait, but what if you have like really like wealthy people showing up, or some really good looking single guys, or, you know, people there who might give me better opportunities, then maybe I should go for that. Or there's gonna give me a photo op and put me online. I don't know, like her energy is very like self-driven. It is like this energy of like, I don't mind getting attention, but I want to see if she actually succeeds or fails. That kind of energy too. I don't know, it's kind of like catty and trashy. No offense. Like, I'm not trying to call her like beneath you guys, but like her energy is kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like mean. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think that she wants for people to do better than her or be happier than her. And it's almost like, well, let's see. Does that make sense? It's like, just don't do better than me. So if you had some positive news, like, you know, I have a boyfriend or I'm having a baby, then your sister would lose her mind. Like, she would just lose her mind. So I do feel like it's not laced in pure intention. She's just like, well, let's see who's going. Oh, well, that might be an option. But it is like she's going out of her own insecurity and to try and stroke her own ego. Okay? Okay. Well, so she might go not because of, oh, I love my sister and I want to support her, but it's kind of like, ooh, how can this benefit me? I'll act real nice and loving if it's a success and all this stuff, but if not, then whatever. Rude. All I can say. Let me go back to your question. Support your sister, okay? Whatever you do, support your sister. Screw the other one, support F, because she deserves your love too, okay? And then it would make you look bad and like F, it would hurt her feelings if like, what, you won't come just because of her? But what about me? Because that means you put B above F. Does that make sense? And then F will be like, can't you just put your feelings aside and like support me? So don't let B ruin it for you. Just go to support F. You don't have to stay the whole night, you know, just hang out and show support, show love, take pictures, give her kisses, flowers, whatever. And then you can leave early if you want, but at least show up, okay? Okay. Let me see. What is your other question, hon? Did you post it and I miss it? Oh no, I see update. I see it. Alrighty. Let's see. Understandable. Okay, let me see what's going on. Nine of Swords reversed, Ace of Wands reversed. Someone is super stressed out that you're taking some opportunity away from them with the Ten of Swords in reverse. They're in this energy of, I don't want to get fired. I don't want to get, I don't want the opportunity to not be given to me. With the Four of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands, they also feel like they need to hurry to make something happen for themselves to keep their stability, or to like, almost like, I need to make this happen fast. Like, I need to fix this and turn it around so that I can get the opportunity. But they're in that energy of like being maybe very quiet, very strategic, but very focused on their money. With the Queen of Wands reversed, the Five of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. This sounds heavily like C, the Queen of Wands in reversed, because she's mad, jealous, a bit insecure, maybe even plotting. I'm not going to lie to you. With the Five of Pentacles, she feels really left out. She feels like, it's like that same energy of, Miss J got to go on all these like adventures, or she got to go on this trip with the guys. That's not fair. I feel left out. And with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse at the bottom, it's almost like that energy of like, that's not fair. Are they leaving me out because they're trying to get rid of me? Is she going to replace me? So I feel like there's somebody that's very jealous about you. Okay. With the Six of Cups and the Eight of Cups in reversed, ooh, she wants to be friendly or friends with you because she's holding like a lot of baggage against you. Okay. So I do feel like it's almost like a fake, kind of like fake nice to you. Being like, oh, Miss J, we're great. Yeah, I like you. Oh my God, please get fired. Do you know what I mean? It's like that energy of like, I hate you and I'm just going to kill you with kindness to confuse you. So you think I'm on your side and I'm your friend, but I'm going to throw you under the bus the first chance I get. So I would be so careful of her. Okay. With the Hangman and the Five of Cups. So somebody is going to be kind of quiet around you, but it's not anything against you. I feel like their silence is like they're kind of like reassessing their life and how unhappy they are. Kind of like, man, why does my life suck so much? Like, golly. But it's like, you might take it as like, why are they not talking to me? Like, they're being so quiet. Like, and they look so disappointed or unhappy. Like, are they upset with me? Did I do something wrong? It has nothing to do with you. They're very miserable or unhappy in their own life, and they're trying to reassess, like, how did I get here? Why am I here? I'm very unhappy. So I feel like this affects you because you might feel like it's towards you, or somebody feels that way towards you, but it's not. It's like they're just going through something. With the Judgment reversed, the Hermit reversed, and the Tower in reversed, there is also an energy of someone is being very critical and judgmental towards you. They feel like with the Hermit reverse and the Tower in reverse, they feel like you're trying to like use your body or your appearance to try and get ahead. Kind of like in that energy of like, I'm going to flirt with the bosses so they like me, so they'll pick me to get ahead. And so they feel like you're trying to secure your job or your, how do you put it? Secure your position, or it's almost like they're telling themselves, if Miss J gets a promotion, I just know she's sleeping with the bosses, or she's doing something like shady, like being super friendly or hanging out with them. There's gotta be something. Someone's just being really judgmental towards you. Could be a Virgo, doesn't have to be. Judgment in reverse, I mean, it very well could be. And the Tower in reverse, I mean, it could be Scorpio, it doesn't have to be. But whoever this person is, they are somebody who makes up stories in their head, basically, because they just, if she does better than me, then Miss J did something wrong. You know, it's mean. Exactly. Sometimes I do these readings for you, Miss J, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm terrified for you. And I'm like, please don't come true, or please be the opposite. Like, what the crap? And then when they do come true, I get really terrified. I'm like, what kind of people are you surrounded with at your workplace? This is terrifying. With the Magician and the Two of Cups, ooh, somebody wants to get real close to you and work with you. They feel like you two get along, that you two understand each other, that you guys might even connect emotionally. Somebody's like, I want to make this happen between Miss J and I. I feel like we could really connect. Maybe they feel like you already do. It could be if you're very supportive emotionally or you're very nice. This person might feel like, man, I feel like she must feel it too. She must feel like we're soulmates. So I do feel an energy like of lots of thinking about you, but not knowing what to do about it. Because with the Seven of Wands in reverse and the Page of Cups, so one of them is afraid that I think they think about you a lot. Because this energy of like my eyebrows got all like furrowed, like, oh, should I? Or is this a good idea? Or how is she going to take it? You know what I mean? I feel like this person thinks about you a lot. You might live like rent-free in their head, but they're afraid that you're going to be defensive and be like, oh, I'm not into you like that. Or, oh, what? We work together. No thanks, or something. You know what I mean? They're afraid you might get defensive and not want to, that you won't appreciate their overly kindness or trying to be like sweet and like trying to maybe get too close and friendly with you, because this person crushes on you hard, but they're afraid if they show that side of themselves to you that you might be like really defensive and weirded out by it. Yes, you did. With the Ten of Cups, the Seven of Cups, and the Chariot in reverse, but they tell themselves, I'm married. I just like to fantasize about you. I'm not actually going to take action. What? They very well could be like, but if I was married to Miss J, the things we would do together. Could very well be they fantasize about being with you, but they tell themselves, like, but I'm married. But what would it be like to be married to Miss J? You can't take action. Shut up. You know what I mean? Oh, what did I say? Eight of Swords. Wheel of Fortune reverse. You live rent-free in my mind. I feel trapped in the relationship that I'm in. Oh, man. Why did you come into my life now? Why couldn't you have come in earlier? With the Hierophant, the Page of Wands, the Ace of Swords, and the World in reverse. So there is a person too who's like, I'm going to give you this promotion because you are somebody who is very ambitious and somebody who, you know, I'm going to communicate to you that you are the right person for this job, because with the World in reverse, I don't want you to quit and I don't want you to leave. So somebody is very much in an energy of like, how can I make this position work out for Miss J to make sure that, you know, she's happy when I tell her about it, and that's so she won't go. Probably not Miss J. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Nine of Cups. Okay. Well, let me get more information on that. Let me see. Anything else? Go towards Miss J. The Strength card and the Fool in reverse. Okay, you got a whole witch. Not witch as like, you know, casting spells witch, but like there's a whole jerk of a person that you work with who, with the Queen of Pentacles reverse, Nine of Cups, she hopes, I believe it's a she energy, because I don't know if it's a guy. I don't feel like it's a guy energy, but it could be. Could be a man and a woman. But they want you to, their wish is for you to lose your job or for you to get screwed over. Because Strength card and the Fool in reverse, it's like, I don't want you to have a new beginning or have fun or anything like that. Hello, Jasmine. It is that weird energy of like, I don't want you to succeed. I don't want you to get ahead. Yes, you can, hun. With the Ace of Cups reverse, the High Priestess reverse, and the Three of Pentacles reverse at the bottom, because she don't like you. I realize I don't like you. I don't want anything to do with you. Three of Pentacles in reverse, I don't even want to work with you. Oh my goodness. I almost wanted to like push the cards over, like, ugh, like push all the papers off my desk or something. Be like, get out of here. I don't want you here. So there is a person who holds a lot of resentment towards you, petty energy. With the Nine of Pentacles, the Eight of Pentacles reverse, and the Sun in reverse, they're upset because they feel like you're about to get a promotion or get paid more. Eight of Pentacles in reverse, and they feel like you don't deserve it. Like, that's not fair. You haven't been here long enough. You're going to be doing better. Like, that's so upsetting to me. That really hurts me because you haven't been here long enough, or you don't deserve that recognition. With the Ten of Wands, the Page of Pentacles reversed, and the Four of Swords in reverse. This person, there's also another person who feels very like insecure around you, and they feel like hot and heavy about you. But with the Four of Swords in reverse, they stay up late at night thinking about you. Like, ooh, girl, you get me hard at night during the day. Okay, okay. She might be doing that for a reason. With the Two of Wands in reverse and the King of Cups in reverse, there's a guy who is emotional, who is moody, who is taking a long time to make a decision of what to say or do to you. With the Empress in reverse and the Lovers in reverse, oh, it very well could be that with the Empress in reverse and the Lovers in reverse, I think that this guy, he likes you. Like as a person, but he's like trying to disconnect himself from another woman who might be a boss. So very well could be like, I prefer Miss J over you. I feel like you're manipulative and controlling, and you're trying to convince me that Miss J is something that she's not, or you're trying to pull the wool over my eyes. With the Lovers in reverse, he realizing that he's connected with the wrong person. Kind of like, I'm friendly with this person. It might be C, like I was friendly with her, but I feel like I shouldn't be friendly with her anymore. It even could be she's mad because she feels like he's picking you over her. With the Star sideways and the Seven of Wands in reverse, oh, I think he's like, I need to be honest with myself. Do I really want to fix things with my relationship with C or not? So I feel like there is this weird energy, like you're in the middle of it basically, but they're kind of like rumbling around you. Does that make sense? Kind of like, do I fix this with C, or do I just keep moving forward with Miss J, or what do I do? Who do I believe? It's like, not like I'm really disappointed that, that Miss C tried to fool me. You know what I mean? It's like people do that. Like they manipulate people, and it's the worst feeling when you feel like you can trust someone and open up to them, and then they completely pull the wool over your eyes, or lie to you, or deceive you. It's like the worst feeling. It's like anytime you get betrayed by someone, it really, really messes with you. Because it's not easy for a lot of people to open up, especially men. But I do see that with the Six of Pentacles sideways, Knight of Cups, Two of Swords, Temperance, Three of Swords, Three of Wands, Five of Swords reversed, Four of Wands reversed. I think he's also realizing I was friendly with the wrong person. I thought we were friends, and you were telling me things like that were honest and true. We got to know each other real well. I thought there was peace between the two of us, but you betrayed me, and now I need to decide what to do. I want to keep space from you, and I don't trust you. And with the Four of Wands in reverse, we're not as close as I thought we were. So I do feel like this man feels very deceived by someone else, by another woman. Who's older than you, who might be a boss or whatever it is, but just an energy of like, I feel manipulated and lied to. So, other than that, any other energy she needs to know about? Anything else? And with the Nine of Wands sideways and the Page of Swords at the bottom is an energy of somebody is very, is kind of in an energy of, I think this is Miss C again, because the Nine of Wands sideways and the Page of Swords, she wants to get to know you more, because I think she's trying to look for a way to become a victim to you. Does that make sense? Kind of like, oh, Miss J, like, she screwed me over, or she did something wrong, and now like I can't finish what I need to take care. Do you know what I mean? She's trying to find something to use, like, to make it seem like you messed her up, or you prevented her from getting something done, or something like that. So like I said, be very careful of her, because she's like trying to get to know you, or talk to you more, or find out more information about you, so that she can use it kind of like to her advantage. Okay, but that's what I see. I don't see like anything else. King of Wands sideways, Six of Wands reversed, and the King of Swords. So there are men who are talking amongst each other, like, who want to keep you. Like, it was bad news what we found out about Miss J. How do we keep her here? In other words, it could be just, again, like, she's going to leave, she's not going to stay, she's going to change departments, or whatever it is. So how can we make her stay? That's the kind of conversation it is. I don't see anything bad from any of the, mostly the lady is mad, and maybe one of the guys, but other than that, like, people don't see you in like a bad light. They just feel like, you know, you're ambitious or you're beautiful, you know. And like I said, be careful, because the energy that I get is like a looming cloud or darkness. And even when I don't know, it's like this heaviness that keeps coming out when one of the energies comes out. So I feel like it's the woman. Just be real careful, okay? And with the Queen of Swords, you're an honest person. Just follow the rules, stay vigilant, and stay professional. With the Hierophant in reverse, you don't have to get along with everyone or have like things in common with people. Just follow the rules and be honest with yourself and with the people that you surround yourself with, okay? Just be real careful, like I said. And don't accept anything where you might owe something to someone else, okay? Good, 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 okay? And like I said, watch what you eat and what you drink. Don't leave things on your desk if she's able to walk by them. Be really careful about that, okay? Because her energy is all sorts of weird. Weird, bad, I don't know how to put it. Just not good, okay? I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry that you have to go through all this madness, though. It's really messed up. People need to be nicer. You're welcome, hon. Just be careful, okay? And remember, you went to the doctor a couple months ago. Don't let this stuff, like, you know, when you did your checkup, don't let this give you, like, work against your health, all right? Remember to find ways to release the pent-up energy and stress, and, you know, find ways to not overwhelm yourself with anxiety or anything heavy, okay? Good luck, hon. Alrighty, Miss Happy Chick, you are next. I have faith in you, Miss J. You just have to decide where you want to go. At the end of the day, you have to decide where you want to go. Who's going to treat you well? Happy Chick, are you here, hon? Happy Chick, do not punch out and continue working, okay? That's not good for you. Don't do that. If you're working, you have to be on the clock, okay? Because the company can get in trouble. If they were to do an audit of the company and there were video cameras and they watched it, they can get in trouble for you working and like not being on the clock, okay? So don't do things like that. If just because it's busy, like if you can't take a lunch, then don't take a lunch. But if you're forced to take a lunch, take the lunch, but don't work, okay? Be careful of that. Oh, yeah, see, you got to be watching, like, you got to be real careful about that. So if you're punching out for lunch, don't work. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Because it causes stress for the company, because some people will try to sue or something bad can happen and they always freak out. So you got to be very careful about punching. Punching is a big deal in big companies, because if you're in a union too, that can get the company in a lot of trouble. I found it, no worries. And Jasmine, you can post your question too, and I'll do you after Happy Chick, because I don't think the other people on my list are here. So you can go ahead and post your question, Jasmine, and I'll do you right after Happy Chick. All right, let's see. I could have told you that before you even posted your question. I would have been like, don't do that, Happy Chick, because it can get your bosses in a lot of trouble. Like, you're not supposed to be doing that. The union can like get us in trouble, and like, you know, it can cause a lot of big stress and problems. to do that. So don't ever do that, okay? Let me see. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Nine of Wands in reverse, oh, I think right now you're kind of scared of either losing your job or like screwing up. Kind of like, I can't fix it. Oh no. I feel like you're also in this energy of you're an overgiver, where even though you don't get paid, you're still willing to work, and you got to stop doing that to yourself because it makes you unstable within yourself. And you're telling spirit that, like, you know, you don't really love yourself enough. You got to be careful of this energy, okay? Because with the Emperor in reverse and the Ten of Pentacles, so he's in this, your boss with the Emperor in reverse. Now, I don't know if this is Jose or if this is like the big boss, but there is this energy where somebody's mad, okay? Because with the Ten of Pentacles, they're in this energy, I make a lot of money and I don't want to lose my job. Like, this is a big deal. I also want for Happy Chick to continue working here, but this can be a big problem for me. And now it's like, I'm stressed out, I'm really worried, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, because he can't hide that. Because if you told him something like that and then he doesn't tell Naira and Naira has like a conversation with you, he could get fired. Like, he has to let them know that Happy Chick has been working even though she punches out for lunch or whatever it is. Like, he has to report it, because if he doesn't, his job is on the line. You can't ask someone to break the rules for you, Happy Chick. Like, it's a really big deal. A lot of people don't realize it's a big deal because they don't tell you that, but they do when you first start working. But there is this problem that they don't put emphasis of how big of a deal it is. Because it's a union that you work for, it can literally destroy the entire company. They can shut it down. Like, they can get into a lot of trouble. People can lose their jobs. Like, it can create a lot of problems. And so whoever this person is, like whether it's your boss, Jose, or somebody else, like, their job is potentially on the line. They're like, I make a lot of money and this could like really mess me up. I gotta, like, even could be that maybe he's afraid of getting reamed out by the other bosses, telling him, do you not have control over your employees? Do you not know how to like teach people what to do? It's like, I feel like there's a lot of fear there, and that's like working against his ego. Kind of like, oh my gosh, what if I get my butt handed to me? Then what am I gonna do? That kind of thing. I think there's a lot of fear and insecurity that's like running through his mind. With the Eight of Wands sideways and the Chariot in reverse, well, they're in this energy of like, how did we not know about this? What can we do to prevent any like big things from happening? I think that they're like in this energy. We can't make any big decisions right now, but we do need to talk about this, and we got to put a stop to this. Because with the Knight of Wands sideways and Ace of Wands reversed, because it's going to make you look irresponsible. And I don't know if they're like, what do we do? We don't want to get her. It's odd, because it's this energy of, I don't want, it makes her look young, irresponsible, you know, like not following the rules. Ace of Wands in reversed. Maybe she's not ready to, I don't know if they want to try and take like your higher level position away from you, or it's like this energy of like, what do we do? Let me see. With the Hermit in reversed and the Page of Wands in reversed. So it is going to be an energy of like, we need to talk to you about your irresponsible behavior. With the Page of Wands in reverse, it's almost like, I don't think that they want to actually say these things to you, but it's like they have to act really tough. Don't take it so personally that you lash out, get really emotional or stuff like that. Show that you feel bad and you won't do it again, and that, you know, you'll be better about it. But I do feel like they have to be like very firm with you, and oh, excuse me. They have to be firm with you, but they don't mean it to hurt you, okay? So don't take it like, I hate you, you're terrible, or, you know, don't take it like that. It might be hurtful a little bit, but just understand that, you know, they have to act like in front of the bigger bosses that they're the bosses. Does that make sense? Of like, we are the bosses, we have to tell you and teach you what you're doing wrong. But also, it's like, I don't want to do this, but it's my job. I have to say this to you, because if I don't, I'm going to look weak, or, you know, like I'm picking favorites in front of the other bosses, and I can't do that. So, like I said, don't take it like they hate you and you're a horrible person. It's just the person who's going to tell you this is like, I don't want to like break her, but like I have to act really firm. So, okay. Gonna happen. Okay, so with the Justice, the Six of Wands in reverse, the Three of Wands, the Ace of Swords, and the Six of Swords, okay, I don't stress about it. I think it's going to be okay. Because with the Justice card, they feel like in the Six of Wands in reverse, we need to fix whatever what didn't happen correctly. It was bad news to hear that you would do something like this. Not that you did something so horrible, but like in the eyes of the union and the government and all that, like it's really not good. But for them, they're like, it was bad news to hear that you were doing that, but in the future, don't do that, okay? And then with the Six of Swords energy, it's like, it's okay. Like, it's not the end of the world. It's gonna be okay, but you gotta not do that anymore, is what they're gonna tell you, okay? I don't think it's gonna be like, oh, you're screwed. I think it's just like, you know, with the Six of Wands in reverse and the Three of Wands, it's like they might put you on probation. They might tell you like, I'm gonna put you on probation, or we're gonna have to watch you for 3 weeks or 3 months, or whatever it is. There is this thing where they're gonna we have to make sure that we watch you, make sure that you're being honest. We have to watch the videotape, or almost like the energy, we have to right the wrongs. So, but I do think that with time, it's gonna be okay. It's just like I said though, they might be like, oh, I don't think, and like I said, I don't think it's like a horrible thing, because it looks like it's gonna get better. With the King of Cups in reverse and the Strength card, you're not gonna want to hear it. Okay. Again, your boss is like you. I feel like one of them with the King of Cups in reverse, I don't know if he's a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, but one of them is gonna be really disappointed. Like, and I feel like they feel disappointed in you, but they also feel guilty that they have to tell you this. And then with the Strength card, it's like he has to work up the courage. He feels really bad though, okay? The guy's gonna feel bad. Anything that you might feel negative or hurt by, he's gonna feel real guilty, but he also feels like disappointed. Like, why would you do this? Like, oh, you know the rules, happy chick. Like, I don't want to do this, or I don't want to say this. So, like I said, I don't think it's gonna be like a huge punishment, but I think he's just like, what were you thinking? That kind of thing, okay? With the Lovers, the Three of Pentacles in reversed, and the Three of Cups. So again, I don't think it's going to be super bad. I don't know if they're going to take you away from a certain station, or they'll just tell you, like, in the future, if you do this, like, it's going to create bigger problems. But, you know, it's going to be okay. But, like, deep down, it's like he's still going to be nice to you afterwards, maybe speak with you privately, and let you know that, you know, it's okay, happy chick, like, because he really likes that you work for him and like work there. Like, they think that you're perfect for the position. And I do feel like there's going to be this energy of like, I can't act like I favor you or am friends with you. Does that make sense? But deep down, he's like, I do pick you. Like, I do favor you. And I went you for 3 hours, 13 minutes, and 13 seconds. So there is a collective energy of him and some of the other people that you work with that really enjoy having you there and working there. So it's like they just have to follow the rules and fix and right the wrongs, okay? Yeah, because that's what that could be even. Like, let me see, anything else? Because he wants to keep that's what it could be too with the Lovers, the Three of Pentacles reverse and the Three of Cups. He wants to keep a positive relationship with you, even if you don't work together, okay? Anything else? Jasmine, are you here, hon? Let me see. Nine of Cups reverse and the Moon in reverse. It even could be that he might wish for you to come back in the future. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, there's like a blockage and delay of something that he wants. With the Moon in reverse, he's going to tell you. He's going to be like, I hope that, you know, you'll come back soon, or, you know, things will be okay. I feel like there is this energy of like, you know, I hate that you have to go to another shift, but I hope you'll come back. Yeah. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Five of Wands. Huh. The Knight of Pentacles reverse and the Five of Wands. Queen of Swords and the Four of Pentacles in reverse. Well, there is this energy of being at odds with you not being there. Because with the Queen of Swords and the Four of Pentacles in reverse, I think that he feels like you're such an honest person that you would tell on yourself, even if it could hurt you. And he might have to like fight with other people or talk them into like, you know, hey, she was honest and she told us. Do you know what I mean? So I feel like it makes you look better. Kind of like, you know, this could affect her, but she was willing to let us know. So I don't think that they hold a whole lot of negativity. They're just like, oh, but if you do that again, we could get in so much trouble. Like, don't do that, okay? But like I said, I don't think that they really are in that energy of feeling like, you're a horrible person, we hate you, or anything like that. Are you sure you have to go, Happy Chick? I know that they assigned you for it, but... well, let's see about next week. Let's see if they actually let you, because I know that they don't want you to go, because it even showed right now they don't even want you to go, but they know that you moved, but you might be going. But even still, let's see, because somebody else might come. But let me see what you said. The time and second shift go well. Let's see. With the Emperor, I get a yes because of a boss. Is John over there? I think with the Emperor, the boss, because of him, it's going to go well. With the Star in reverse, because they've been sad and missing you. So it could be like an energy of like, oh, it's so good to see you again. But one of the male bosses, they're going to be like, it's almost like rolling out the red carpet for you or just making you feel good. With the Four of Wands in reverse and the Seven of Wands, I do feel like there might be like movement or something, or somebody, I don't know if somebody else is going to want to take the shift from you or something. But with the Four of Wands in reverse and the Seven of Wands at the bottom, I just feel like when you go over there, the change is going to make you like work twice as hard. I don't know if you're going to get like extra motivated, but you're just going to be in this energy of like, this is different. I don't plan to stay forever, but maybe I want to come back. I don't know. It's going to give you some energy of like, maybe I want to come back to second shift. Because you like the change. You're going to have to decide as you go, you know, because it could be that he's real nice to you and he's real sweet to you, and it's because like he's been missing you, but also it's like, I don't know if it's like, I kind of want to move back. Yeah, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that, but it might give you a feeling of like, man, I wish I had moved back or something. Or you might ask, is there a way I can move back? Interesting. Let me know how it goes, okay, hun? And like I said, I don't know if it even could be maybe somebody else is gonna fight to go instead of you going, kind of like, oh, can I actually do it instead of Happy Chick? So there might be something like that going on. I don't know if it's actually gonna go through. Sometimes people are scared to ask for a change or help or something, but I do feel an energy of like you might not 100% go over there if somebody else says, hey, can I actually take that shift? Whatever it is, I hope that it turns out well for you and that you like it and everyone is nice to you, okay? And don't do things that are going to get you in trouble. All right, Happy Chick? If you're going to take a lunch, all right? Like, take a walk, drink some water, talk to somebody, text your man, whatever it is, take the lunch no matter what, okay? Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Dowie Dow, Rising Phoenix, Mac and Bees, Jasmine, post your question. If not, whoever's in here, if you have a yes or no question or want a love work, let me know. You're welcome, Happy Chick. I want you to stay happy. That's important. Jasmine! Post. Jasmine, post your question, hun. And I'll do it, and when your phone charges, then you'll have your answer. Because I'm only on for like another, 45 minutes. So go ahead and post your question. I'll do your reading, okay, hon? Okay, let's see. Let us see. Spirit is saying with the Four of Swords and the Judgment, you need to make a decision. You need to make a decision and do something about it because you're just waiting on it. With the Four of Swords, it's like that energy of like, I want it to happen, but I'm just going to sit here and wait for it to come to me. With the Judgment card, Spirit is saying you have to make a decision of what you're going to do to make it happen for you. You can't wait around and just lay there. You have to actually actively like get up and do something. Because the Four of Swords person on this deck, he's sleeping. He's passed out with headphones on and he's sleeping in bed holding a pillow, like fantasizing about holding a person, but not actually doing anything about it. So Spirit is saying you got to make a decision to go out there and put yourself out there, meet people. With the Wheel of Fortune reversed and the Knight of Wands in reversed, unfortunately, Spirit is saying without any action, you're not going to get any action. So not at this time if you're not taking action. Because basically it's the energy that you're in. You're like, I'm ready to do this. I'm ready. But I'm just going to sit at home and wait for it to happen. Then it's not going to come towards you. And that's why Spirit's like, do something. Put yourself out there. Well, you can't say it like that though, because even if that happens, it means that it just wasn't ready for you or it wasn't meant for you. But remember, you had asked previously, you had asked me like a few months ago, you're like, I just want to make more friends, more guy friends. But then it's like, oh, but you know what? I'm attracted to them now and I want something more to happen. But you had told Spirit and you had manifested friendship. But then when you got friendship, you're like, but it's not enough, I want more, you know? And so you have to be very specific about what you want, because you manifested friendship because you said, I want friends, I want male friends, and that's what you got. But then you said, I'm not happy with it, because it's almost like being ungrateful for getting what you want because they gave you what you want, but you're like, but you're still unhappy because you wanted more, right? So don't ask for guy friends. Ask for like a romantic relationship, a romantic connection with somebody, a committed relationship, or something that's going to lead to marriage. Don't ask for guy friends because you're going to get guy friends, okay? Because I remember last time, like several months ago, you did say like you wanted more guy friends, and I was like, well, you got one, but then you were upset, and like, don't do that because it messes with your manifestation. Just strictly say you want a romantic relationship, and it's not going to be the first person that comes along. You know, sometimes it's like several people that come along, but you have to like, sometimes Spirit will test you, send you people who are just like men from your past, see if you're going to say no, because if you fall victim to the same kind of, not victim, but like if you fall for the same kind of sleazeball, cheater, like inconsistent person who just uses you kind of energy, then it's like, oh, well, you didn't learn your lesson. So let me send you some more sleazeballs and see if you're going to take them or leave them. And if you decide, well, I don't know if I'm going to meet someone else, so I might as well date them, then it's like, well, then you didn't learn anything. Does that make sense? They have to make sure that if they send you the right person, that you're going to appreciate them and not think, oh, they're boring. Oh, they don't contact me enough, or stuff like that. Okay, so hold on, let me see. But if she really starts putting herself out there, Spirit, Knight of Pentacles, Spirit saying you got to put yourself out there. With the Justice card, because you are a Libra, and Justice card is Libra. So Spirit saying you put yourself out there. With the Knight of Pentacles, you take action. In other words, ask friends and family for help. Go to places where there's singles that hang out. Make the effort yourself. Okay, with the Justice card and Spirit saying Spirit will come and help you and align you with someone, but you have to put yourself out there and communicate. Because again, if you sit at home and hope for someone to show up at your door, the only people who are showing up are your delivery people or neighbors or people that you invited to your house, right? So unless you put yourself out there, Spirit saying, with the King of Pentacles in reverse and the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, it very well could be at your workplace. I don't know if you work the night shift or if you work a lot or something, but with the King of Pentacles in reverse, it could be a guy who's not looking for commitment or long-term. Could be Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This person is not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. They're not looking to commit or be in something long-term because with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, they work a lot, they don't make enough money, or they're just like not looking for love right now. But let me see. What if she puts herself out there? Will somebody come towards her? What's the energy look like? Who's coming toward? With the Hermit in reverse, you might hear from someone that hasn't talked to you in a long time. With the Sun in reversed, I don't know that you really want to talk to this person though. Because it's like they're coming to talk to you to make them feel better because they're unhappy. With the Death card sideways and the Temperance in reverse, it's because they're sad, they're lonely, they're bored, but they don't want to change the connection with you. They just want to see if you're open for communication, but they're sad or like just checking. So I don't know if this is Edgar, but it is very much an energy of like, I'm not looking to really change things. I just want to see if like, you know, you'll say something back to me. Temperance in reverse, because I was stressed out about something. Nine of Pentacles in reverse and the Ace of Swords in reverse. They're not stable or they're not single with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. And they might not be stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. And with the Ace of Swords in reverse, they don't want you to know that. It's almost like an energy of like, I don't really want to tell you that I'm already talking to someone and I'm just hitting you up. Or it even very well could be that I'm just not in a good place. I don't feel good about myself and it strokes my ego for you to like answer me like when I hit you up, but then I don't want to talk to you. So be careful of that. I don't know if Edgar is going to pop back into your life, but this sounds very much like his energy. Is anyone else going to come towards her looking for a committed romantic relationship in the next 2 to 3 months? Like, what does she put? Well, it depends on what direction you go in. And Spirit's saying, like, you're not putting yourself out there, so there's no one for them to push towards you. They need you to take action to make sure. But is she going to find love? Is love coming to her? Help her out. 7 of Wands in reverse. And the 8 of Wands in reverse. Spirit is saying, no. Because there's no action. Well, I get that, but she wants to put in action to go find it. Who's coming towards her in love? Page of Swords. Could be an air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Or it could be somebody who's younger than you. It could be somebody who's just curious to talk and get to know you. But 8 of Cups. But it's because they walked away from someone else and they're trying to like just blow off some steam. With the Ace of Pentacles, High Priestess, 10 of Wands reversed, and the Hierophant. Beware. Beware of maybe a married guy coming towards you or somebody who's already in a committed relationship. Because it could be that they're trying to talk to someone new so that they can leave their person. Does that make sense? Like, I have a wife or a girlfriend, but I'm trying to find a replacement. Because Ace of Pentacles, High Priestess, the 10 of Wands in reverse. It's like, I'm already committed, but I kind of don't know if I want to commit somewhere else. Like, if you give me a reason to, like, I'd leave my wife for you. That kind of thing. So be careful. Because this person is like, feels overwhelmed in their connection. With the 9 of Wands, the 3 of Wands reverse, and the 5 of Pentacles. Spirit is also saying that there is a part of you that feels like life is hard. I don't know if you feel like a wounded warrior or you just feel like just things aren't really working out for me. And with the 3 of Wands in reverse, you're kind of in this energy of like, how come I don't have a future with someone? I want a future with someone. I want to get close to someone. But with the 5 of Pentacles, there's a part of you where you feel like you're abandoned a lot. Kind of like, it's like I feel like I put myself out there and then they don't stick around or they just like leave me out in the cold. I think Spirit wants you to work on that energy too, because then you're going to get more guys like that who come towards you. Kind of like hit you up, talk to you, and then walk away and leave. So they're saying like you have to let go of this idea that that's all guys do to you, because then we'll send you more of what you concentrate your energy on. Okay? So find more love within yourself of knowing like, I can find a better person. Like, you know, those guys, they were just tests and I'm grateful to learn the lesson there, and then I'm looking for something better for myself for in the future. I know, married man, lots of people get married for the wrong reason. That's the problem. With the 3 of Cups in reverse and the 5 of Wands in reverse. Ooh, somebody wants to cheat. Could be the same married dude of I want to cheat. With the 5 of Wands in reverse, but I don't want any drama. In other words, like, I can come to your place, you can come to, you can't come to mine, but I can come to your place. If you want to get to know each other, we can go meet at a hotel, whatever it is. This person is going to be like, I don't want any drama, but I'm down for hooking up if you want to. So be careful of that. Somebody wants to cheat on their person. Now again, I don't know if it's a married guy or a different guy, but these are the kinds of energy who's coming towards you. Queen of Wands reverse, 4 of Pentacles, and the Chariot. So Spirit is saying there's a part of you where you hold off. You're in this energy of, I'm very insecure or feeling like things aren't working out for me. And I've been streaming for 3 hours and 33 minutes, so that might be an extra message for you from Spirit, where you got to start like focusing on what you want for your future. Also realizing that, you know, look for, like, ask friends and family for help, or look for opportunities that you feel like there's longevity. With the Queen of Wands reversed, the Four of Pentacles, and the Chariot, Spirit is saying you're also moving in a very closed off energy. Kind of like you come off as having, like, you're angry, or you're unhappy, or you got attitude, and you seem, your energy is very closed off. So when a guy sees you, they feel like, oh, she doesn't want to be approached. And with the Chariot at the bottom, Spirit is saying, like, your decisions and your energy towards people, like, smile more, be more open. But it is that energy of, like, your approach needs to change, because either you're impatient. The Queen of Wands in reverse, she's insecure, she's vengeful, has a short temper, she is what do you call it, lack of patience, lots of energy of, like, I hate to say RBF, but it is an energy of, like, don't approach me, stay away from me. So put a smile on your face, be more flirtatious and lighthearted, because you come across as, don't mess with me, I don't want to deal with anyone, okay? And Spirit say, make a decision. If you want someone to come towards you, don't have a scowl on your face, or don't give people ugly looks. Like, smile, communicate, be open, be lighthearted. I believe it. And sometimes, you know, you have to work through that and not focus on love, because focusing on yourself will give you growth, and also it'll give you clarity. If when someone approaches you, you'll know, oh, this person isn't looking for a relationship, or oh, this person is just being friendly. You know what I mean? It's like, it'll change the way that you view how people communicate with you. Anything else? With the Queen of Cups and the Nine of Cups and the King of Cups at the bottom underneath that, I feel like there's this energy where you, like, it's odd, because there is this energy with the Queen of Cups where you tell yourself, I have so much love to give. I want to take care of someone. I want to have children. I want to love someone and be loved the way that I love. And at the bottom of the deck, it was the Nine of Cups, and the King of Cups came out with it. And so you're like, I wish to meet my perfect true match who will love me genuinely and purely just as much as I love them. So I feel like there is a man who is in, it's like there's a man in your energy, but he cannot come through to you, because there is this energy of, like, I want to control how the connection goes. I want it to be a relationship tomorrow. You got to slow it down, and you also have to be in an open, loving, sweet, and feminine energy. So also dress feminine, like dress like you're looking to go out on a date and you're looking to flirt, okay? Not saying dress like a hoe and put your, like, you know, tata and your cooch out there, but I'm just saying, like, be in an energy where you're just like, I'm a girl and I am open to dating, and yeah, I'm interested in you. You know what I mean? Because if you sit there quietly and don't stare at anyone and then act angry or don't look happy, I can assure you, sure, misery loves company, but then you'll get a guy who thinks, oh, you must be lonely or crappy to be around. I don't want to be in your energy. Do you know what I mean? So put a smile on your face. Like I said, your counterpart is like what you dream of and what you desire. And it's like Spirit knows, I know that's what you're looking for. You want to love and be loved. And you are a Libra. And the Queen of Cups energy is like a very Venus-like energy if you think about it, because it's love and beautiful things and kindness and sweetness and motherly energy. So a lot of that energy exists, and you are ruled by Venus. And with the King of Cups being an underlying energy, you're like, I want my counterpart. I want that fantasy, like, romance, or like my perfect match. It's like Spirit knows that's what you desire. With the Nine of Cups, I want my perfect match. Spirit's like, I know you do. I know you do. But you're not putting any effort to put yourself out there or meet anyone. You're also not in an energy of, like, how do you put it? Of showing like you're open and you're going through stuff. All right. Also with the Knight of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands in reverse. I don't know if you've been it's almost like this energy with the Knight of Swords. I want to get married and have that full life right now. Because the Knight of Swords and Ten of Pentacles, you want it now. Like, you want marriage, kids, family, like everything, like right now. You want it to move very quickly. But with the Ace of Wands in reverse at the bottom, Spirit saying, yeah, but you're not going anywhere or doing anything about it. Like, so Spirit's trying to tell you, I'm here, I know what you want, I get what you want, but what are you going to do about it? With the Two of Wands, you got to make a decision about something. The Star sideways, Page of Wands sideways, Six of Pentacles sideways, and the Two of Pentacles at the bottom. You got to make some decisions, and you got to, like, you have to make it sure you know what your priorities are. Because with the Star sideways, and the Page of Wands sideways, and the Six of Pentacles sideways, I don't know if you have a tendency of, like, feeling, like, insecure, feeling like it's just not going to happen, oh, I give up, or not, like, feeling a lack of motivation. Spirit is saying you've been emotionally unbalanced lately, and with the Six of Pentacles sideways, I don't know if it's also been a financial issue for you lately that's just really getting you, like, in a rut and in a bad place. I mean, you're struggling to balance out your life, and you got to make big decisions. Two of Wands with the Two of Pentacles at the bottom, it is an energy of, like, what is happening, what decisions do I have to make, what is going on, oh, I don't know what my emotions are. So Spirit is saying focusing on balancing your energy and figuring out what you want for yourself and then taking action is going to bring you the best results. But as of right now, you have a lot of energy that you need to deal with that's preventing you from having, like, a better outcome. Mac and Bees, you can push your question, hun. What's he saying? I know, hun. But Spirit is saying, like, you have to be better in your own energy and stabilized in your own energy before you're able to give love and get love the right way. Does that make sense? So far, I don't see your perfect person coming. Let me see how long it could take. Seven of Pentacles, it could take some time. It might take longer than you like with the Lovers in reverse, because you have a tendency of not picking yourself. Or you're okay with, like, friends with benefits situation. Like, you don't pick yourself or stand up for you. And Spirit wants you to know that it's gonna take some time. There's a lot of patience that needs to be there with yourself and with others. Also an energy of choosing you. You have a tendency of, like, accommodating to other people, and Spirit wants to make sure that you're not gonna always do that. That you know who you are and ask for what you want clearly. Let me see about how long it could take. Good. No more friends with benefits. When is someone coming along for potential romantic commitment? With the World card, you're going to hate me. Divine timing. Divine timing. When you master yourself, when you learn your lessons, when you close out that chapter, Spirit saying, when we see you progress and you're ready to close this chapter and meet that person, we'll send you your guy. It very well could be, I mean, I don't know, Hermit in reverse will reveal him to you. This comes out every single time, doesn't it, Jasmine? Whenever I ask, when is it going to be, you always get divine timing. Oh, rip out all my hair. Every time. I swear it's not like a prank. I swear. I literally shuffled, and the card, it floated out as if a spirit came into the deck, pulled it out, and, like, softly placed it right in front of me. And I was like, stop it. Of all the cards, why? But with the Hermit in reverse and the Ten of Pentacles, when the time is right, when you've learned your lessons and you've, like, cycled out of energies that, you know, you need to close off and, you know, release things that no longer serve you. With the Hermit in reverse, we will reveal to you with the Ten of Pentacles, your forever person. With the Four of Wands in reverse, there are blockages and delays. But with the Four of Cups, because you are very unhappy and unfulfilled in your life, with the Star, once you work on healing with the Nine of Pentacles and become more stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, and more independent within your own energy and really know yourself, Seven of Pentacles, there's a slow connection coming, okay? With the Judgment, Spirit will give them and send them to you. It's going to take some time. It's going to take longer than you like, but Spirit is saying it's going to take some time. I don't want to tell you it's going to take 7 years because that's a long time, but it is an energy of it's slow moving, because with the Death card, you have to undergo some serious changes in your life in order for it to be ready, and that takes time. Okay? But Spirit is saying that they have someone that they will send for you when you're ready, and they'll let you know when you're ready. That's so nice of them, right? In other words, you know, focus on loving yourself and put energy into you and be consistent with the love that you give yourself. Like, don't tell yourself, I'm great, I deserve love today, and then be like, nobody loves me, how will anyone love me? Like, don't do that. Just keep your energy steady and focused and stay positive, okay? Give it some time. Spirit saying divine timing will send you somebody, okay? It's because it's not going to be today or tomorrow. And it's not going to be this week or next week or this month or next month. That's why. They're saying it's going to take longer than you think, but you have to be consistent in practicing love within yourself so that they can send you a good person who will love you. But it's also an energy of you have to heal or take care of certain other things and close out and complete certain things in your life before he can come in, okay? Oh, I'm so sorry, hon. Well, I know, but listen, things happen to us for a reason, okay? You survived it, you're here, but that's supposed to wake you up. I know it sounds terrible, but something in that is like a wake-up call of don't lay down and expect life to happen for you. Take charge of your life, okay? Life is only as short as you let it be, okay? So if you want a connection and a commitment with someone, you got to put effort out there and put yourself out there. You don't have to rush into love because there is a journey and there's a process to falling in love. You can't marry the first person you meet, right? You have to get to know them. And if you marry someone too quickly, don't watch the news because you see all the scary things that happen to people who just met and got married so fast and then end up missing or something, okay? So be careful and take care of yourself and just really, really, the love will happen once you put that energy of love within yourself, and also like let spirit know exactly what you want, okay? Take out the negative thoughts and feelings. Don't be like super pushy of like I want it now, you know, because then spirit's like, oh, she's not ready, she's gonna mess it up. You know, stay positive, all right? It'll come to you. I have faith in you. I always feel you meeting your counterpart. Your mom today didn't really show up very strong for some reason. She's just like, it's not time. But usually she's very present. But today she's like, I got other things I have to do, or someone else she needs to look after or something. But typically her energy is very strong. But today it was like some other spirit guide came and showed up for you, okay? I wish you luck, hon. Let me know how things go, okay? And stay positive. It's going to happen for you. I mean, your spirit guide clearly said it's going to happen. But, you know, you can't try and rush to the finish line or be waiting like, oh, what's going to happen today? Oh, but it's going to happen. And, oh, could it be? You know what I mean? It's like, see people for who they are. Don't just get with someone just to not be alone. And make sure that you truly get to know a person and want them, okay? Good luck, hon. Let me know. Let me know how it goes. I wish you the very best of luck and keep me updated, okay? Like I said, it's not going to be today or tomorrow, this week, next week, or this month, next month. It's going to be more than that, okay? And focus on you. Good luck, hon. Okay, let me see, Miss Mackenbees. Okay, let me see. Where did it go? Come back. Oh, I hate it when this happens. When a card flips and hides. With the Death in reverse and the Knight of Swords at the bottom. So Spirit is saying neither of you have made any real changes in communication. Is this true? Because with the Death in reverse, there's no change in the way you guys communicate. It's like both of you have something to say to one another, but you don't say anything. It's like you gotta change your communication style with one another and let each other know what you're thinking and feeling, because this is why the connection, it feels like either broken or not where you want it to be, because there is no change in your communication styles. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, the Ace of Wands reverse, and the Queen of Pentacles. You're holding on to a lot of resentment towards your man. And I think he feels like you're either being petty or all you care about is money. Because he feels like, I feel like you're just mad at me a lot, or you're holding resentment towards me. Ace of Wands in reverse. It doesn't make me excited to it's not that he doesn't have passion for you, but he's kind of like, I just put my wand down because I feel like you don't desire me anymore. Because with the Queen of Pentacles, it is that energy of, you're very focused on money, or you're focused on abundance or yourself. And so his energy is kind of like, I don't know what's going on. And I think he's just like, there hasn't been any change. With the King of Wands, the Six of Pentacles reversed, Nine of Swords reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed, and the Lovers reversed. So he wants attention from you. I don't know if you haven't been giving him any attention or enough attention, but he's just like, I want attention from you. Like, I want to do something and say something. But with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, Nine of Swords reverse, the Knight of Pentacles reverse, Lovers reverse, he's afraid to say anything or do anything to you because he's going to mess up that, it's almost like this energy of, I get really stressed out that if I say something wrong, or if I ask for more attention from you, or if whatever I say or do is going to set you off, and you're going to get mad at me, and then you're going to not want to be around me, or you're going to shut me out. So he's very scared to open up to you because of what he feels like he wants. It's almost like, I can't tell you what I need from you because I'm afraid if I say that, you're going to be offended and be really upset with me. And with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Lovers in reverse, and then break up with me. So in other words, he's walking on eggshells because he feels like you might break up with him. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he feels like there hasn't been any consistent energy or effort being put in the relationship. 10 of Wands, and he feels really stressed out. With the Magician reversed, the King of Swords, and the Eight of Pentacles. And I think he wonders if you're trying to manipulate him. He's like, are you trying to get me to find a reason to get mad at me? Are you trying to, he's kind of confused. He's like, I don't get it. I'm always really stressed out around you, but then you say you're stressed, or it's this energy of I don't know. I don't know how to fix this. Are you trying to trick me or manipulate me into starting a fight, or making it so that I'm the bad guy? With the King of Swords, he's like, I'm just going to be really careful of what I say. I'm trying to think about our future, and I need to think about what to say to you. I can't just be myself and say what I want. It's I always have to think about what comes out of my mouth. And with the Eight of Pentacles, he's like, I'm just going to focus on work. With the World card and the Four of Cups, it's this energy of, I want to travel. I want to go somewhere. I feel like I'm missing out on life. I feel like I don't know if there's, or not travel, but with the World and the Four of Cups, very well could be that he is unhappy and hoping that things will just change. Because he's like, I think the world of you. I love your boobies. I love you. I don't know, there's this weird energy of I want for things to change. I'm waiting, but I feel like it's not going to come. I'm just very unhappy. The Strength card, that I have to always hold in my feelings and act like everything's fine. But with the Three of Swords, I'm dying inside. Because I wonder if you're cheating on me, or if you're purposely trying to hurt me. He's very confused and hurt and lost. With the Star in reversed, very sad. An emotional devil. He's very horny too. He's like, gosh, I wish that you would give my cock some more. But it's weird because it's almost I'm almost scared to ask you for more intimacy. But also sometimes I'm not in the mood. So it's almost very confusing for him. Because with the Seven of Cups, with the Devil, the Seven of Cups, the Four of Swords reversed, the King of Pentacles in reverse, and the Queen of Wands, he tells himself, there's this really, really difficult part of him where there's a dark side to him. I don't think he tells you about it, or maybe you know about it, but there's a dark side to him where he feels like it keeps him up late at night because he wonders if you are out having sex with other men. It's coming up again. Like, he's like in this dark energy of like, are you keeping your options open and talking to other people? Is that what's going on here? He stays up late at night wondering if you do that. And is that why you're like not talking to me, or like we're not giving me attention? Because with the King of Pentacles in reverse, because I'm not financially, or I'm not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Queen of Wands, because he says you're a very beautiful woman. Like, you can attract anybody. With the Four of Pentacles and the Page of Cups, it is this energy, the Queen of Swords, where he feels like he always has to hold in his thoughts and feelings. Page of Cups of like Queen of Swords, Judgment, and the Knight of Cups. I think there is a part of him where he's like, I want to save money, but I also feel like I have to hold in my emotions, because Page of Cups energy is like, I just want us to be able to talk nice and fun. The Queen of Swords, but I feel like you're very cold towards me and you don't really talk to me. You're always so serious. With the Judgment, he's like, I just want to be playful, but then you want to be serious. With the Judgment, I realize that with the Knight of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles in reversed, he's like, he feels like he always needs to apologize, or that you guys are just gonna date until he makes enough money. He's like, I guess we're just gonna continue being like fiancés until like we have enough money or abundance. I still gotta be nice to you if you want to marry me. I don't know, there's like this weird energy. Because with the Hangman, he's like thinking about things. Eight of Swords, he feels kind of trapped in this, like, he thinks about like negative things all the time. Because he's just like, there's just no talking, or there's just all this thinking. I just feel so trapped in my head, and I feel like I always have to be careful. Ace of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, I want to marry you. He's certain of this. He's like, I want to marry you. I want like forever with you. You're like family to me. Temperance, oh, I just hope that things will get better between us and like everything will be okay. King of Cups in reverse, I'm really sad. Five of Swords, because I have to always be careful of what I say around you. Queen of Cups in reverse, because you're depressed. Five of Wands in reverse, I don't want to cause any conflict or drama. Six of Wands, but I want to get laid. I want to have fun. I want attention from you. Chariot in reverse, but I'm afraid to make any like conversation or movement on it. Nine of Wands in reverse, because he feels like no matter how hard I try, I always get like beaten up, kind of like that energy of like being the victim of, well, when I try to talk to you, you're in a bad mood and you leave, or when I try to flirt with you, you get all serious and angry. You know what I mean? It's like that energy of like, I try everything and I feel like I'm just failing at everything. And it's making me want to like just be like, oh, okay, well, I guess if you don't, then I won't either. Like, you know what I mean? It's like he gives up because he's like, well, I don't want to mess it up. So if you're upset with me, then I'll just go sit in the corner. It's fine. Because with the Ace of Cups, he tells himself, and the Five of Cups, he misses what it was like when you guys were first together. He's like, I miss those days. When we first got together, there was so much love and kindness and pure energy. There was like this deep wanting to like get to know each other. It was so beautiful. Like I miss those days. With the Page of Wands, he was like, I was so excited. I was so frisky and wild, and like I was just like really, really happy to like get this going. Four of Wands. We've been together a long time. We built a strong foundation. I fantasized about marrying you with the Justice card and doing right by you. With the Seven of Wands, fighting for this connection and fighting for everything to come together. Wheel of Fortune, I felt like I hit the jackpot when I met you. With the Page of Pentacles in reverse, you made me so insecure. With the Fool in reverse, But now I'm insecure, sorry. Because with the Fool in reverse, I'm afraid that we won't have that beginning. It's like I've been waiting for a long time for us to get there, but I feel like it might not get there. And with the Emperor in reverse, it's making him real insecure and angry. And with the Empress in reverse, because he feels like you're being mean to him, or you're holding out on him, or punishing him. 10 of Swords in reverse, but I don't care, I still want to marry you. I still want to be with you. It's cute. It's almost childlike though, Maccabees. It's like he really, really wants your approval and for you to like love him. Okay? I feel like that's what it is. It's like, I want to know that I'm enough for you and that you really want to be with me, even if you're mad at me. Like, I try to like mirror you and act the way that you're acting because I'm afraid that you might blow up on me and get mad at me, but I still want to marry you even when you get mad at me or even when you act like this. Underlying energy, with the Three of Pentacles, he can see a future and forever with you. With the Ace of Swords, he has clarity and he wants communication with you. With the Hierophant, about getting married, he's like, you're my person, I want to be with you forever. With the High Priestess in reverse, I realize that with the Page of Swords in reverse, I can just watch you. Like, I just spy on you and watch you. Five of Pentacles in reverse, because I want to find moments where I can talk to you, or like when we can break the ice or silence. With the Nine of Pentacles, the Six of Cups reverse, the Two of Pentacles reverse, and the Three of Wands in reverse, there is this energy where he feels like I'm trying to do better for myself because of my painful childhood and past. Like, I have tried to make myself more independent. I've tried to make myself more abundant. And there's a lot of pain that I hold on to. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, my life was always unstable, but I was always fearful because of it. Kind of like financially, maybe money was scarce, and he's always worried about money. With the Three of Wands in reverse and the Knight of Wands in reverse, I think for him, he goes back and forth a lot about maybe he's worried about financially being stable with you. With the Three of Wands in reverse, he feels very close to you. And he feels like with the Knight of Wands in reverse, like you drive him wild. But also there's parts of him where he gets really scared and anxious because it's like, I want forever with you and I am terrified to be with you too. Because it's almost like I don't know what forever is like, and I know that I can be committed and solid and loyal to you, but I don't know if you can be that with me. I think he has like an inferiority complex or some sort of like insecurity deep within him. Every part of him, he knows that he loves you, but he doesn't know if you know what love means, like if it's the same. Does that make sense? Because if this is all I have, Maccabees, like this is me, like this is all I have. Is that enough for you? Because if it's not enough for you, like I want to know. I think that's his problem. He's like, I just need to know that I'm enough. Okay? And I think he's scared. Because with the Knight of Wands in reverse, he's like, I get real anxious and scared about getting married because of the instability I had, my poor childhood, all this kind of thing. With the Two of Wands, I've made a decision, Eight of Wands. I want to continue in this. Like, I want this. I'm taking action to make this continue to happen. With the Hermit and the Six of Swords in reverse, he feels like whenever you get quiet, it drives him crazy. Because he says, what did I do wrong? Oh no, she's quiet. She's not talking to me. What's happening? What did I do wrong? He should understand because you're both Virgos. But he's in this energy. Every time you go silent, he feels like, what did I mess up on? What did I do? Is she talking to somebody else? It always takes him to a bad place. Okay? With the Nine of Cups, he's like, you're my wish come true. You're everything I could ever want. Seven of Swords in reverse. I just want to know the truth. Two of Cups in reverse. Do you not feel it with me? I'm afraid you're going to reveal to me or tell me that you want to break up with me or you don't want to be with me. With the Tower in reverse, I don't want us to be over. Two of Swords in reverse, please don't cut me out of your life. With the Sun in reverse, I'm just unhappy because I don't know what the truth is. With the Moon, I feel like you're hiding things. I'm scared. With the Three of Cups, because he's like wondering if you're talking to other people or dating someone else. He's in this energy of I'm scared, they're hiding something from me, like I want to be with you, like you're my person. I do think that he loves you a great deal and he wants to be with you and wants forever with you, but he feels like you don't want that with him. Okay? So, like I said, he has a lot of love for you, but he just wants you to tell him what it is that he needs to say, do, whatever, to fix things, and like and for you to let him know that he's enough, okay? Men like that more than anything. Like I said, rub his tushy when he least expects it. Squeeze it, you know? Like tickle his nipples before he goes off to work, you know? Bite his ear. Do something. Do something that gets him going, and he's like, I can't wait to get home. Or can we do this before I go? You know what I mean? It's like he just needs to know that you still have fire in your heart for him, okay? Because he still finds you to be beautiful. Maybe he feels like, you know, maybe you don't know that you're beautiful, but he still finds you to be beautiful, and he still finds you to be the woman that he wants to be with. But he's like, but I don't know that she wants to be with me because I don't feel like she does, okay? I see a lot of love in his heart for you, and like I just imagine being with you forever. Like I don't doubt that, but I feel like he doesn't doubt his feelings for you, but he doubts a lot of what you feel towards him, and he's scared, okay? But let him know. I feel like your energy sometimes, like when you're hard on yourself, the both of you, when you're in an energy of being hard on yourselves, it kind of like projects onto one another and comes out harsher and meaner than it really is. Does that make sense? Because it's almost like the silence is deafening. It's almost the energy that I feel from him. So talk to him and, you know, work on things and doing things together that's fun. And be lighthearted in your energy, because if you're in a rut and going through something hard, he doesn't want to make it harder for you. It's like he's there to, because you're both signs of service and you want to help each other. So if there's a way that he can help you feel better or make you happy, he'll do it. You know that, right? Because you're kind of in that energy too. It's like, oh, if that's something that you like, then I'd like to do that for you because it makes me feel good to help out and like make you feel better. But his energy towards you is I love you and I want to be with you, but I don't know how you feel about me. Because it's like day to day, he wonders, do you even like me anymore? Okay? Show each other some love. Sometimes it's hard, I know, but his energy towards you is all love. And fear. And fear. I'm gonna tiptoe. Are you mad at me? Did I do something wrong? And that's the last thing they want to know. It's like, I messed up, or I wasn't good enough, or I upset you, or, you know, disappointed you. It's the last thing that he wants to know that he's done, okay? Hope I was able to help you, hon. Try and stay positive and, you know, focus on you, okay? And I hope you're able to bring up your mood a bit and see things more positively for yourself, okay, hon? Thank you, everyone, for being here. I'm going to go for the night. I'll be back tomorrow, okay? Thank you, everyone. Bye.